Hello? Let me undeafen everyone. No. Oh my gosh. Undeafen.
Perception, let me know.
Hey. Hi, everybody. Welcome
Hey.
back.
Oh, gross. Candy's back.
What's up?
Hello.
Oh, I'm back.
That's
How's
crazy.
everybody feeling?
Decent.
Yeah?
Feeling all right.
Fine.
Good.
Yeah? How do we feel about where we left off last time? Does anybody want to give a summary of what happened?
I rolled a
We all
1.
met up with each other
Yeah.
and we fought a pack of wolves.
Wait, say that
We nearly
again.
died in the process of the very first battle. Two of
Yeah.
us went down.
Yeah.
One
But
of
you're
us
all
got back up.
alive. You all made it. Ugh.
My nat 20 to nat 1 ratio is 2 to 1 right now.
Keep
Yeah.
it that way.
We'll see how that
We rolled
changes.
Below a
we
10, it's broken.
We
Don't
need
don't
somebody with
jinx
luck
it.
here.
Right.
So kind of what happened, just kind of overview while we're taking an ad break. We introduced all of our players. We started off with Uvok, our good boy, our resident good boy. He's a
Good boy.
dog person thing. He's curse bound. Living in Harkir.
You're doing great.
Yeah, thank you. um,
Tablet.
he was summoned to track down werewolves that have been stealing children and people from the village of Muhair. Um, he was contracted along with Raphael, a cleric who decided to help as well. In tracking these werewolves, they kind of got sucked into the mist and traveled down an unknown road. Freya and Exol in Darkon, which is a different planar of existence than Harakir. Freya was at a dinner party and was told that there's some visitors outside the city that needs to be taken care of and they need to leave by dawn. Upon coming to this encampment, they told you a story about their princess who was cursed. Exel overhearing this from the woods,
Behind a bush.
kind of hiding,
Yeah.
was then told to join as Freya and Exel left with the Vistani people into the mist as well. Stumbling upon each other, a traveling party of Uvok and Raphael, and the Vistanti came up behind you. You found a dead body that had a letter in it, addressed from the Irina Kilonkovich. Please don't kill me for these pronunciations. Very European
No, you're
names.
doing great.
And then they encountered some wolves as the Vistani kind of ran and said, "You guys need to run too." Our party held strong and fought back. Only two of you went down, but you ended up defeating the wolves that were in the area. Hearing other wolves out in the distance, you ran from the forest, chasing after the direction that the Vistani went down the road. At which point you cleared the forest, came to the edge line of the forest, and saw a valley below, wide and vast and covered in mist. In the distance, you see torchlight, firelight, assuming it is the Vistanti wagons up ahead. And that's kind of where we left off. You guys running for your lives. So, yeah. Congratulations on not dying. on your first encounter. It was a really fun session. I had fun. I'm sorry if it felt rushed. I just wanted to get through all of the character introductions and get combat, and so everybody gets a feel for the game and kind of how it's going to go. The fear and stress tracker thing will come in maybe this session, maybe not. We'll see. um, but yeah, so let me put the music.
Oh, I can't die today.
Mhm.
We're going to.
You're
Tell me.
loud. Yeah?
The thing holding the gun in the email I posted is a Destiny character wearing a mask from the Halloween event.
What? Is it like a pig?
No, it's supposed to be the moon with a trumpet coming out of it like a mouth.
Oh. It looks I thought it was a possum at first.
All right. So you guys only hear your own breathing and the pounding of your blood in your ears as you run at full speed out of the forest.
Running motions.
The mist gathers thicker around the trees, curling low along the ground like living smoke. Somewhere deeper in the forest, more howls answer, distant but coming closer. You can't tell how many.
At least one.
At least one. The Vistanti wagons are long gone, their tracks already fading under the creeping fog. The forest looms, black and endless behind you, but ahead, the road breaks free into a clearing. As you run, branches clawing at your cloaks, boots splashing through wet leaves and puddles, the trees suddenly fall away. Before you, a valley stretches into the shadow. Far below, a cluster of lights marks a distant village, and high above on a jagged peak stands a single spire with faint glowing lights in the windows. As you guys are running out of the forest, you hear a thunder of hooves as it cuts through the quiet. A single horse bursts from the fog, a heavy Vistanti draft horse draped in tasseled silks and a harness. Atop her rides a tall woman wrapped in deep blue robes and furs, her hair almost black with a blue hue streaming behind her like in the wind. The moonlight flashes along a crown of golden horns curling from her brow, and her skin gleams with a faint amethyst hue. Unnatural but beautiful and cold. She reins the horse sharply to a stop, frost blooming beneath its hooves. Hold your ground. The forest is alive tonight. Do not linger near its edge. She dismounts the horse in front of you, stopping you in your tracks in one fluid motion. Cloak snapping in the wind, her gaze sweeps over each and every one of you, assessing, unflinching. She meets your eyes, looking all of you at once, and says, "The caravan has fled toward the valley. You were wise to, well, brave to stand your ground, but foolish to stay this long. The mists are hungry. You don't recognize her. However, she is using one of the draft horses from the Vistani that was pulling one of the wagons. You recognize the silks draped along its back. Come. The caravan is this way. And she motions you to follow. Walk beside me, travelers.
I'll take the back.
What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna follow her, but the others go in front of me.
She
I mean, I
quickly...
can follow kind of alongside if you want formation. If that's the information you're looking for.
She gets back on her horse in one fluid, graceful motion and starts a trot down the road so you guys can keep up with
Lord.
her.
We were just running. Now she. Oh gosh.
A slow trot. A very bouncy one. Oh, let me not do that. Jesus. Okay. Let me not do that. She's quiet and looks straight forward as she rides beside you.
Can I look around as we're walking for fire?
You gotta
That's what I
speak
was
louder,
gonna ask.
dear.
Just
Can-
look
can-
around while walking.
Yeah, while we're walking, I'm looking around for flies.
You're looking around for flies?
Here, tiny bugs.
Sure. Give me a perception check. Sure.
I was just gonna ask if I can look around just in general to see if there's anything I can see, but
Not fireflies? Okay. Sunny, our unicorn. Okay. Be careful, guys. She might go trotting somewhere
yeah.
and you not be able to find her ever again.
We're gonna have to put her
Um,
on a
Look,
leash.
one of my abilities. Fireflies. Okay.
You don't see any sort of firefly bug in this valley. It seems
see
kind of devoid of life, really. The forest behind you feeling so alive and so heavy with things watching you that now that you're in this
Ooh.
field, you feel very bare and alone.
I don't want to feel bare.
Can I check to see if I can see anything behind us?
Yeah, sure. Give
Anything.
me a perception check, Uvok.
$13.
Sweet. No, you don't see anything. You hear the wolves in the background. You hear the cawing of the birds
cawing.
behind you. You hear the noises from the forest, but you don't see anything.
I'm gonna go. Well, yeah, I'm Freya. Can we get your name, please?
Patim, Fjern.
Nice to meet you. Thank you for helping.
Likewise. And she kind of turns her head back straight forward and is still trotting down the road.
Ixil speaks up, introduced himself, and all of you would notice that he has a bit more of a posh demeanor than what he had during the fight earlier. But he goes, hi, Ixil, what say happened to those we were traveling with? I recognize the horse you sit on as one from familiar.
That
The
caravan you're
the
with.
nomadic people, the Vistanti. I have been traveling with them as well. They are up ahead on the road. I insisted
Oh,
to come and help, but I see you have accomplished leaving the forest on your own.
yeah.
The effort is still appreciated.
When I saw the mist closing, I came back. For anyone left behind, I'm glad you are all still with us.
Is there anything we need to know about this area?
You see a faint smile on her face. Since you're walking right beside her, Freya, it feels more icy than warm. You are between life and nightmare. This land is called Barovia, though its people whisper another name. That spire you see on the top of the mountain there, and she points ahead of her off far in the distance to where you saw the spire with the light in the windows. It watches all who enters, and she
Oh.
always knows when a stranger arrives.
Got like a huge ring vibe right there.
So she's very aware then of 4 of us. Arriving. Okay.
Very aware of us.
Keeping my eye on her because I don't know this woman.
No,
Oh,
you
yeah.
don't. In fact, you don't really know any of the people that you're traveling with, Uvok.
This is very true. I got a little more faith in them right now, though, because we all did just fight with each other.
We did.
Oh, on that
Together.
note, Extol's like kind of turns to them like, oh, by the way, Extol, pleasure.
Uvok.
Oh, yeah, nice. I'm sorry I didn't introduce myself when we were. And by the way, I was in the zone. I'm Freya.
Yeah, we
Okay.
kind of got into the heat of things there. We didn't really get the chance to have a better first impression.
I wasn't exactly up for social commentary myself.
Yeah.
Nope.
As you guys come closer to the lights in the distance, the firelight, you notice that the chatter of people and merriment almost as you approach the 3 wagons, one without a horse, and the Vishtani people kind of gathered around a small makeshift fire, waiting for your return. You kind of see them in front of you.
Yes, I did it. Sorry, I was focusing on the.
The mist, you notice, kind of curls at your heels as you walk forward.
So, how far is it that the others are? If you don't mind me asking.
We are approaching. And as you say that, the mists kind of open up, and you see in front of you the Vishtani people and their carriages. And you see Stanimir, the old man, look at you and say, "By the gods! I told them wolves would not take care of warriors such as these." And he kind of strides forward, kind of open-armed, and is like, "Patem, thank you again. You prove your heart is braver than most. And you, new friends, your courage does not go unnoticed. The Countess's beasts have a taste for fresh blood, but you have denied them their feast tonight." He looks at you, wary from battle, all of you. "Come," he says, and his voice softens. "We travel to the village ahead, the village of Barovia. There is an inn there, warm beds and wine strong enough to make you forget the cold. I believe we've all earned both." And you guys have a moment in this moment to kind of talk amongst the Vistani people while they hitch their wagon, the horse back on the wagon, and clean up this makeshift campsite that they've built temporarily before they kind of go on. So whatever you guys want to do.
Real quick, just found it
Oh,
here.
go ahead.
I do apologize because my camera's doing the blurry thing, and I cannot get.
You're
it to
like
stop.
really quiet,
Trying.
Bounded.
Why am I quiet? What is happening?
There, that's better.
I can hear him. Yeah, I can hear him perfectly fine.
Maybe it was just me.
I don't know what's going on with my camera. It's gonna, I guess, just go in and out of focus for a bit tonight. I'm sorry.
It's the cup.
It's the cup. I don't have the cup here, and that's why the cup's not here.
Exactly.
See, that's yeah. The cup's not here, so everything's out of whack.
I'm around to see if there's any children about, but after hybrid.
You're gonna see
yeah,
if
my
there's
question.
any children at the Vishtani in the caravan. You haven't noticed any children with this caravan, no.
Okay.
I'm guessing X will just like put an invisibility cloak on.
Look, I'm trying to fix my issues. Give me a
No,
second.
you're fine. You're fine. You're fine, Bounded. So
behind a bush.
My question I was going to
Sure.
ask, is this considered a short rest? Like, are we getting HP back?
you will in a little bit.
Okay.
It'll take more time, that's for sure. I'll let you know,
Okay.
but also
Yeah, 'cause
remind me.
I'm not looking too hot right now.
No,
There's-
none of you
Uh,
are really.
Caravan.
And that
I'm
one.
actually doing pretty
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
You
As
said
you
you're not
take
doing
your
hot.
weary
I'm doing that
bones
one.
into the camp and watch as the Vistani people gather the supplies fairly quickly and precisely, kind of just throwing things in the back of the wagons and hitching up the horse. You guys climb into the back of the last wagon, and this time Patem sits with you.
Wait, are we on the same wagon?
You're all in the same wagon, yeah.
Wow.
I call the back end where it's open,
Okay.
like the window
Sweet.
seat.
The Visanti remount the wagons, creaking as they roll forward once more. The lanterns sway, casting amber light that flickers across the mist. The road descends steadily through the valley. Somewhere above, thunder rumbles. Distant, low and hollow. The road seems very quiet, except for the wheels of the wagon.
Ghost.
Hi, Ghost! Hold on. Okay.
Anybody know
Sorry,
any
I had to fix
little
something on
tree-
my stream.
Oh.
Except for the clatter of wheels and the occasional snort of the horses, the air here feels heavier, older. You hear Stanimir, who's now driving your wagon. Keep close. The mists like to play tricks on travelers who stray too far. They'll turn you around until you walk in circles. I swear the road is alive. And he kind of drolls on, almost talking to you, but also liking to hear himself talk.
Oh, can you tell us a story while we're traveling through this?
Say that again?
Can you tell us a story while we're traveling through this, sir?
He kind of chuckles and says, rest first and more stories later, perhaps. The Barovian village is just ahead. The people there are quiet folk, suspicious of outsiders, but their wine is good most of the time. You'll find the Blood on the Vine Tavern near the square. You just tell them Stanimir sent you and they'll pour without question. Sweet. As you guys ride in the back of the wagon, Patim is very silent and quiet. Kind of keeping to herself, but keeping a watchful eye on you guys. As you guys near, you hear the footsteps of the horses go from muddy ground to a cobblestone road, clopping louder as the wagons enter into the village of Barovia. Tall shapes loom in gray buildings, crooked and dark, their thatched roofs dripping with condensation. A heavy stillness blankets the streets. No laughter, no dogs barking, only the creak of wagon wheels and a soft patter of rain that begins to fall. In the distance, you hear what almost sounds like crying. The smell of damp earth and smoke fill your lungs as you pass shuttered homes, boarded up windows, narrow alleys. In the distance, upon a hill, you see a church. The bell tolls once, low and mournful.
Can I investigate the surroundings as we go by, so I know what we're looking at?
What was that?
Can I
Can't bear-
investigate? investigate like what's around us to see like what kind of shops there are.
You guys are still in a moving carriage. As the wagon approaches the edge of the Barovian village, you guys hear a thwack and a thump as one of the axles breaks on the carriage in front of you, and the wheel falls to the side. You hear the rest of the wagons groan to a stop near the village's edge as one of them dismounts, kind of cursing very loudly. Curse this road. The axles split clean through. We'll need time to mend it. And he kind of comes over to where you guys are. He's a younger fellow, probably in his early 20s, with a beard and like a hat, like a, I don't know what they're called, but they're the ones that are like round but flat on the top, not a, and kind of like wide, made of beautiful green silk. His garments are green and yellow, bright colors of fabric, tassels, a couple bells here and there. As he approaches you, he says, "We'll need time to mend it. The road here eats wood like a hungry ghost. No matter. You guys are free to go on to the tavern. You've done enough fighting for one night. We'll meet you there once the wheel is righted. Find warmth, find food, and then we'll find you."
Soul speaks up. Actually, I can help. I have a spell that will allow me to mend it quite seamlessly.
You don't say. Please, by all means.
Yeah, I have a mending spell as a cantrip.
Nice.
So if I can get access to where it broke, and so long as the break is no larger than 1 foot in any dimension, I can mend it.
It's an axle, so I mean, it's not bigger than 1 foot.
Okay, making sure this isn't some like freakishly large cart or something that we're on.
It's large,
Barbara.
but the axle is made from a 4x4 size piece of wood.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, so that's no bigger than like that much. That's nowhere near full.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's about like that. And then,
So
but the wheel is torn off as well. Because when the axle broke, the wheel went like that. So if you fix the axle, they'll be able to mount the wheel pretty easily. It won't take that long.
the spell only takes a minute, so yeah, he just gets down there, and within about a minute, it's completely fixed. There's no sign of it even breaking in the first place.
Sure. What does your magic look like as you mend this axle?
I think for this, it'll be kind of like putting the two broken pieces together, and it says it requires lodestones, which I'd assume at the level we're starting at, I'd have a couple of things on me for my cantrips.
Yeah, you do. You guys have some stuff. Freya.
Yeah.
Did you hear
I have
me?
my fireflies.
But I feel like we've got most of our like basic spells ready to go at this point because we're seasoned
Well, Exo,
enough
when
to know.
when you were traveling, I mean, you traveled across Darkon many leagues to get to Marisha Bay, across the continent, across breaks. So in your travel pack, it's light, but all of the supplies you would need,
Okay.
including the ones for your spells.
So
At least
he takes
one of each thing.
He takes one stone in either hand and kind of like connects the two broken pieces, kind of clasps his hands around it, hold it together, and after uttering a small incantation, There's light that glows between his fingers, and when he removes his hands, it's completely repaired.
Nice. The Vistanti man that was next to you with his hands on his hip watching the whole thing kind of just... Oh my god. It's amazing. Where did you learn such thing?
My spell book. It was taught to me at a very young age.
Lovely. Well, thank you. We just have to mount the wheel now. And, you see another Vishanti man who's a little older, looks very similar to him. Comes like, okay. And they lift it up and slide it onto place with a click, using a rubber mallet to put the pin back in place. Well, I guess if you guys would like to follow us to the tavern, that's where we're headed.
How far
definitely-
is the
I could
tavern?
go
I
for
would
a
like
drink.
I would
It's
like to
in
be
the
there, but
village
I would also
square.
like to explore a little.
Yes.
Very well. And then he kind of puts his hand and like pats you on the shoulder in like a, and like you like fall forward a little bit, because it was a very aggressive pat of affirmation. You did good. Thank you, friend. Lovely. So it's up to you guys what you want to do.
Uh,
Let me know what you
Can
guys
I
are doing.
can I take a look around the square to see what all?
So you
is
guys are
aware?
at the very beginning of the village of Barovia. Before you, the road goes straight through. The mud and rock line the road. The village before you, the houses are of like a Victorian stick-built structures, very lean and tall, and very close together. Most of the houses you see before you are dark from the windows. Some are boarded up. Others have what looks like damage to their outer structures in some way or form. Some of them you noticing claw marks on the doors. In the distance you hear the cry of some villager wailing in pain and sorrow as the rain gently falls.
I'm gonna go for crying.
Okay. And Uvok, what did you say you wanted to look for? I apologize.
I was just wanting to look around to see like what all is going on around in the square, like the stores and whatnot.
Get his bearings.
Sure. I'm going to put up a map of the village of Barovia for you guys.
Awesome.
And then that way you can definitely see what's around you. I'm not going to give you any of the names of the buildings, but I'll tell you where the village square is located and all of that stuff. Give me one second.
Also, can I ask like what time of night this is? Like,
You
what time is
guys
it?
have gone through a day and a night here in Barovia already.
okay,
The day seems to go by a lot faster and the nights are much longer. When you arrived here, it was day. When you walked through the gates, the sun was shining, though it was behind a layer of clouds and gray skies. And when you left the woods, it didn't seem like that long, because when you left from wherever you came from, the Harakir, it was night, and then it was day, and then it was night again. It just that fast. It's like the day had passed you by without you even noticing. The moon is full in the sky. Let me pull up the map.
What's new in maps? Oh wow.
Jeez.
Sweet. So you guys are
On to investigate the crime.
on the right, coming in from the road on the right side of the map. Right
Oh,
here.
okay.
In
Yeah.
this area. The village square is here.
Oh, so we
Hardly was-
haven't made it.
You guys are
We
right
haven't
here.
quite made it to the square yet. Okay.
Sweet.
I guess first of all, my character would try to find like a place of rest, almost like like an inn or like a tavern.
Yeah, it's a city square or village, whatever square.
Yeah, because weren't they talking about a tavern at the square that they wanted us to meet at?
Yes.
Yeah.
Blood on the
Yeah.
vine.
I mean, if you want to go there now, you could just go with the caravan.
Where is Patim going?
Patim is with you guys. Patim is. You guys are still with the caravan at this moment.
Okay.
Before they're taking off to go to the tavern, which is down the road. And she is waiting in the carriage with you guys.
Well, I definitely think I want to at least get out of the carriage and stretch my legs
Yeah. Sure.
while we're trying to decide on where we're going here.
I know where I'm
Yeah,
going.
you see Exol over there mend the axle as you hop out of the carriage, kind of looking at the houses around you, taking in their dreary nature.
You see Sunny, not Sunny, my yeah, naturally look at the sound of the crying, trying to figure out what it is.
Yeah, I definitely heard that too.
So his eyes kind of dart that direction. He squints as if like trying to figure out what's going on over there.
Also, where's it?
Raphael and Freya,
Yep.
what are you guys doing?
I'm walking towards the crying.
By yourself?
Guess I'll
I guess.
I mean, I can. It'd be at a distance, but Exol would follow, like probably about 6 feet behind, just to kind of keep an eye on someone, make sure they're not alone.
Freya, are you telling people that that's where you're going? Or are you just kind of walking into
Yeah, I'm
that
like-
direction?
I'll just say, hey guys, I'm gonna go check out the crying. If you want to join me, I'll be over there.
Sweet.
I just figured I saw her leave because I was outside the car already.
Freya takes off towards the crying sound. Oh, hold on, give me a second.
Okay. Everyone take a
Oh,
shot.
shit.
Everyone
Yeah.
take a shot.
Cheers.
Like that.
I have water.
What is Raphael doing? Is
The
Raphael
crying
staying
is
with the
coming
caravan?
from the direction that the caravan is heading.
Okay.
Oh, so the square.
Well, as I'm walking that way, I'm gonna look for shops along the way.
guess we'll follow the
Sure.
caravan to,
As you
tavern
look
or
along
rest
this
stop.
main road, you notice that very few houses have candlelight. and most of them are boarded up and dark on the inside. Any shops that remained on this road are closed, or inns are vacant with no life signs inside as you walk down
So I'm,
the road.
so I'm assuming this is like after closing hours for a lot of places here.
Who knows?
Maybe.
You don't know
Or it's
anything
just that
about
way.
this place. You
Yeah,
may assume that.
I don't know. I'm just speculating.
Hey, hey, but Tim, do you know anything about this town? You seem to be more familiar with things than we are. As I'm trying to look at it, I don't know why I'm doing that.
Have you walked away already? Because Patim didn't follow you.
Okay, that sucks. Talking
Okay.
myself.
I start shouting from a distance.
Hey,
Patim!
lady! Hey there, lady! Hey, lady!
Hey, you there!
What are you doing, Trick? Raphael, excuse me.
I guess I'll follow the caravan to see if I can find a tavern or some place of rest and maybe try to gather some information about the town.
Sweet. So you guys hop out of the caravan to then follow along beside it as it heads towards the town center.
Detour way.
As you approach the town square, you see the tavern on your right, where the Vistanti park their carriages and feed their horses and head inside. To your right, you hear the crying grow louder.
I'll be turning right.
Definitely think my ears have perked up at this point.
Left. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. To the left.
Then I'll be turning left instead.
The
Little
tavern
U-turn.
is on your right.
Yeah.
It's the.
Exo is
it's-
spinning at this point.
I'm sorry. This right here. Hold
what?
on, let me.
Sounds and smells. It's
This right
overloading
here
the
is your
senses.
tavern. The crying is coming from this direction.
Look, I'm
Okay.
going that direction.
And again, I'll follow kind of 6 feet behind, just to keep an eye on any possible threats.
Sweet. Uvok and Raphael, what do you guys want to do?
I feel like I want to head towards the crying. My drink can wait.
I was actually just about to ask. I was like, well, should we follow those two?
Yeah.
Or do our own thing? Because we
No,
just
we'll-
like, no.
I mean,
What could
yeah.
happen here? Nothing bad could happen here. We're fine.
Other.
I was gonna say, I feel like I kind of know Raphael just a little bit more than I know everybody else. Not too
You've at
much
least
though.
heard
Raphael's
rumors.
pretty quiet.
You've at least heard like the rumors and stuff of my character. They have
Yeah,
no-
yeah.
Well, I'm a paladin. Come on now.
Yeah, you would kill me on the spot if you knew what I was.
I don't know.
Not gonna
Yeah, I
metagame.
think,
Yeah, you
We're
would
not
kill
gonna
me on the
metagame.
spot.
Okay. About 40 feet from the square is a boarded up and barricaded from the inside a
I
house.
see what you did there.
Boardicated.
Is that what I'm trying?
Yeah.
Using my own words.
Is the crying in that house?
You hear what sounds like a man crying.
Oh dear. Like, go and. Is there a door to knock on?
The door you see in front of you is boarded from the inside. You can see the nails poking through the wood.
You said it's inside?
It's boarded
Yeah, they
from the
boarded it
inside.
inside.
Oh, it's boarded from the inside.
So we can easily knock it down if we need to.
Yeah. I mean, I got a crowbar.
I mean, that would be destruction of
hold on, hold on.
property and
Knock.
also called breaking and
I
entering, but
Oh my
by
god,
all
thank you,
means, I
Bounded,
paladin.
for the one
Bust
biddy.
down the random civilian's door.
I knock on the door. Like, hello?
As you knock on the door, you hear the crying, but you do not hear an answer.
Hello?
Alright, I don't think knocking's gonna get us anything right now.
Nothing.
Anyone trying to find a spot to peek through? Maybe I should go look. I have the armor. Hold on, I'm gonna go look.
Did you just shoulder check the door?
Well, so
I don't
this
wanna
this might
destroy
Well,
be.
the
your
you gotta
home.
remember too, the nails are poking out of the door because it's boarded from the inside. So if you do try to rush it or something, you're just gonna get a nail straight into
I
whatever
have
body part.
metal armor on. Do I
Yeah,
have?
she's got metal armor, so she's
She's got
probably
It
the
can
really
still
loud.
dent
Huh?
the
I'm not
metal
gonna
armor
do
and
it.
pierce through the seams of
Okay,
the metal armor.
I have chainmail.
Is
Just
the
hurt.
crying pain crying or sad crying? Is this just someone
Yeah,
in their
Going
feelings
into
right
It's
now?
sad crying.
I don't know.
It's not gonna do anything
Give me
especially
an
from a
insight
piercing.
check, Exel.
An insight. Okay. Oh,
I'm just
is
confused.
this
I'm
just
looking
this
around the
game?
house.
I have a +6 to this, and I got an 8 on my roll. Is this just how this campaign's gonna go?
I
Yes,
guess.
trust me, I have +6s in quite a few things, and I'm
I
still
will
Really
give
getting
you
terrible
this,
rolls.
Exel. The crying sounds almost inhuman in its desperation.
I will relay that to my team. It's like that doesn't sound
Before
normal.
I continue on, can I use one of my first level spell slots and real quickly cast Cure Wounds on myself?
Yeah.
I don't like being at 1 HP, and judging by what he
I-
said,
yeah.
I am not sticking at 1 HP.
I agree.
I am not
Yeah.
sticking at 1 HP.
I
Raphael,
Okay,
feeling
I can fix that.
unsettled by the male crying,
There we go.
you guys watch as a faint blue
Anybody?
glow crosses across his chest as he heals himself.
That's great.
Can I?
great.
I just don't like the thought of being at
does
1
anybody-
HP going into something.
Oh yeah.
Do you have a dagger where a window is, and see if you can make a little crack to look in there?
The
was
windows are
gonna-
boarded from the inside as well. You can't see in from
Yeah,
the
just-
windows.
So there's so
But if you stab a hole into it, you can look in.
I have a crowbar. Can I use my crowbar?
Sure. Okay, Freya, give me
It's like,
give me a strength check.
I
And
don't have a
Uvok.
dagger. That's why I'm asking if somebody has it.
Give me 1 second.
I have 2 daggers.
Can I borrow your dagger?
I have a scythe. What am I
Sure.
going to do with a scythe here? Bust into the door like Jack Nicholson from The Shining?
I mean, if that thing's not, if that's some sort of vile creature in there at this point,
That healing cure wounds did
Does
shit.
anything.
You had 2 d8s plus 4 and you got 2 1s on your d8s. That sucks.
Oh my
I
god.
got a 13 for the dagger idea.
Sure. You start picking away at this window that is glass and try to go through the window. You shatter the glass. Inside, the man still cries, unchanging in its demeanor. As you kind of hack away at the board with a tiny knife, not quite getting through.
Just want to make a hole.
You broke the window.
Make an initiative check.
Step 1 done.
Right.
I was going to say, I could just activate Ghostly Flesh and just phase through the wall for us.
Well, I don't know.
Do
if
you say
can do
that out
or not.
loud?
I don't know you.
No.
no.
Thinking it.
He said I'm keeping everything a surprise.
I have a
Um,
literal holy
Uvok,
paladin.
you
I'm
pull
gonna
out
You
your
just
crowbar.
look
I
at
need
me
you to
wrong,
give
you wanna
me a
kill me.
straight. I'm sorry, Trick. Go ahead. What was that?
Nothing. I was just joking about how I am literally a walking undead character, and we have a paladin on our team that most likely would kill me if any chance given.
You
Alright,
never
so
know.
you said what?
Uvok,
A
you
strength
pull
check?
out a crowbar. And you
I
go
do.
to pry the front door open. I need you to give me a strength check.
11.
Can I help him?
That does not do it. Sure, do it with the help action, so you get to re-roll with it, so it's with advantage. As
So I
Freya
get to
notices
roll
her
again?
dagger is not making any difference in the wood, she goes, you watch Uvok struggle, and you go, here, let me help you, and try again, please, Uvok. Nope.
That was worse.
That's great. That's wonderful. This is a good start, everyone.
You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Can I, to kind of conceal my identity a little bit? Can I kind of like lean back up against the wall and then like prop myself up with my side so I don't fall? And I'm gonna cast Ghostly Flesh, which I turn into my true shade form, which is like an ethereal ghost, and kind of just peek my head through the wall, through like the back of my human shell, and to see
And you're
what's in the building.
trying to do this stealthily? So nobody else notices? Can you roll me
Roll
a
your
stealth
stealth.
check?
It's
That's
gonna
funny.
fail.
I have a
That
+4.
one.
Okay, 13.
What's everybody's
Figure not.
passive perception?
Great. Everyone has a super high passive perception. Mister has 20 passive perception over there.
I have
Mine
12.
mine's 15.
Okay.
Mine's 18.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so then
Freya,
find
what's
out what the
yours?
paladin don't.
It's 12.
Sweet. So you can do it, only Freya doesn't see you. So
Okay.
You're
go ahead and cast that for me, Raphael.
Well, it's just like a normal thing. It's once per long rest, I can use my action to transform as my into inferior stuff or spirits for 1 minute or until I end it as a bonus action. And then during that, I have a flight speed of 30, the ability to hover, etc., etc., etc. But I can pass through creatures and solid objects as if they were a difficult terrain.
Okay.
So I can just kind of poke my head in through
does
the
your
wall and
whole body go ethereal?
no, since I'm a shade and with the way the shades are, it's, kind of like how they use a human shell.
Okay.
So you kind of just see like this faint blue glow coming from like the chest area of my
Sweet.
character.
Exel
As I'm
and
just like kind of
Uvok,
poking
you
my head
watch
out behind my
Raphael.
character into the wall because he's leaning back against it.
You watch Raphael, not very smoothly, but as Freya is trying to fiddle with the crowbar, you guys watch as Raphael leans against the wall and his eyes that normally glow blue with mist go dark like pits of nothing. As you watch this ethereal half of his body kind of lean into the wall. Sure, okay, sweet. Give me a perception check, Raphael.
Exo, in response to that, his eyes like go wide and they flicker between Freya and for a couple of times, and he just kind of collects himself.
Yeah, and he's just like too busy picking at this windowsill with a dagger. Just hold on, wait a minute.
Take it.
I almost got it.
Perception check.
This always works.
I will
What do I see?
With a 15, sweet.
Probably nothing.
You peer into the home. It's dark and lonely. The crying is coming from upstairs. You see a figure in the ground, on the ground, hunched over as it scurries up the stairs.
You want to open the door?
Yeah, right.
After the-
Here, let me try the crowbar. Give me the crowbar, let me try it.
Here you go.
You want strength, right? Let's see if I can crowbar this thing. Nope.
Oh, thank you so much for
I was
the
gonna say-
subscription.
I was gonna
Hello,
say,
kitty.
if you wait a moment,
Oh,
I
that's
could
a
probably
save.
cast
That's a
guidance on
save.
you and give you an
Bad.
advantage on that.
I was gonna say
That was
I
safe.
was
My
gonna give the help
apologies.
action
There you go.
too.
That was a save. I did say it
Sweet.
on accident. That there's the check.
Um,
Yeah.
as Uvok lets go of the crowbar, watching what Raphael just did, kind of in astonishment. Freya's like, finally, and she takes both hands and she just cracks it wide open as you hear the nails peel from the wood and then slamming onto the ground as the door falls off of its hinges.
Thank
Nice
you.
and subtle,
Thank you.
Freya. Nice and subtle.
Yeah.
It was a 21.
That was the what we're
At
in.
this, you hear
Well,
the
that's
crying stop from upstairs.
Okay,
I'll
where'd the
step in
crying
and
go?
Hello. Kieran. Hello.
The first to die in a horror movie, Freya.
Yeah.
I
Hello?
told you this thing sounded unnatural, and
there?
your first instinct is hello.
Hello?
She's
Come
the
out.
type of person in a horror movie to just be like, "Hey guys, you want to come
She
take a
walks
look
into
at
the
this?" And
basement and
just
goes, "Is
describing what
anybody
the scene
there?"
is.
Yeah, right?
I'm just gonna walk into the dark and not turn a light on.
I guess I'll just
Um,
I
I'm
guess I'll
sorry.
just turn back into my or move my form back into my normal body that when I hear Freya busting down the door and then just kind of
Yes,
join up
yes.
with them inside.
Wise.
do I hear anything spirit-wise?
It's a great question, Uvok. Give me a perception check.
All right.
I also would like to look
Oh,
around, see if we see something.
16.
With a
Ooh.
16, since you've entered into Barovia, since the gate shut
you said it.
behind you, it's almost like the spirits that followed you, that have always kept you company. You know, they'd go in and out. Some voices were familiar, some not. Sometimes you would hear something on the wind, or in a specific location, you would hear a certain spirit or whatever. But since you entered Barovia, it's like the spirits that followed you are gone. And the ones now that you hear are screaming, but from a long distance away. When you entered the village of Barovia, it's like here and there you would hear a whisper of unintelligible voices. You couldn't make out what they were saying. Fly by you or whisper in your ear and then vanish. It's not what you're used to at all. As you look inside this house, you haven't entered it yet. As you look inside this house, you hear nothing. Just the rain softly pattering on the ground behind you.
I think I'm gonna probably look at the rest of the group and tell them my best opinion is that it might be wise to not go in here.
As Freya picks up something, casts light on it.
You do what?
I look
Are
around.
you
for an
gonna
object
glitter
to pick
sparkles
up.
a hat again? Are you gonna do that?
No, I have to have an object and cast light on it to light it up, like a torch.
Okay.
I mean,
What are
I
you
can
lighting
use
up?
Sacred Flame as a cantrip to
I don't know.
provide this
What's
light.
around me that I can use? Is that what
I thought
investigate. What is it?
I feel like I
You want
have
me to
something.
cast Sacred Flame on my hand and I can just make us a light?
I
I
can
have a
make a line. It's
candle.
a cantrip.
Yeah, I have a candle.
That's it.
Uvok just pulls out a basic candle while Freya's trying to figure out what she could light up. And he's just
I've
like,
got a,
"Shh."
She's just
And he's like,
pattering
here you
around on the
go.
ground, just like, what can I
I've
use as a
got,
light
I've,
source?
like,
I've
I've
got
got a
a
lot of shit in my
candle.
backpack. Like, I got a candle, I got a hooded lantern. Like,
Okay,
Oh yeah, just
So-
light a lantern. Just pull out your lantern and
yeah,
light
I
it.
got.
Sure.
Okay,
Cast-
I'm gonna pull out my
cast light
lantern. then.
on the candle, and there you go.
Okay, there you go.
Okay,
It's a
what?
self-lighting candle. He just pulls it out and he just twists the bottom and it lights.
Found it. What?
You
I
cast
cast
light
light
on the
candle.
candle,
Isn't that like redundant?
and
It's
Why don't I
not
just-
lit.
Why don't I just
You
cast
gotta
Sacred
light it.
Flame and just go like a little and light the candle?
I feel like the
followed this
the
advice, I'm gonna take my
lantern.
credit.
I feel like
Doesn't
the
make any
lantern.
sense.
Lantern
Like,
would be more of a better option anyway.
yeah, I'm gonna pull the lantern out instead of the candle, so that way we
lighting
got
a
more
lantern
light.
makes no sense in this context, guys.
Why not? We're
Um,
trying to find
One
light.
device that is
Everyone is
created for lighting up an area will not make any sense in this scenario.
Wow.
Yeah.
I thought the
Tracking on
door
this
was going to
at
be
all.
the issue, but it's the light.
Yeah, apparently it's the light.
I'm kidding. I'm just trying to get reactions out of you guys.
But yeah,
So
I'll
what
pull the
are
lantern
what is
out
the
and
consensus, friends?
I'll pull the lantern out. She can cast light on the lantern to light it.
Pretty big, but okay. Light. Light glowing.
With no
I mean, you wanna-
flame, the lantern glows before you, Uvok. As you raise it up and peer into the home, in front of you is a living quarter, a kitchen. Everything's covered with this almost like grime or dust. Cobwebs in the corners of the home. But the hearth where the kitchen is smolders with coals.
I still don't think it's a good idea to go in here.
As you say that, Uvok, you guys hear the crying from upstairs begin again.
Okay.
It's a perfectly normal house, says Hello Kitty. Thank you
It
for your
is,
first time chat.
right?
Thank you, girl.
Says
Thank
Hello
you.
Kitty.
Thank
That
you.
somehow makes things worse.
I don't know if you're a girl, but
What's everyone's
Thank you.
health situation at right now? Just in
I'm at
case.
6.
You're at 6.
11.
24.
Yeah, no, you're all
You're-
pretty badly hurt.
Yeah,
I'm okay.
I wanted
that's
to go to
enough.
the tavern, but no, we had to go in
Yeah.
crying.
I mean,
You
granted, yeah,
didn't have to go with me.
I didn't mind coming here trying to find somebody that possibly needed help with crying. But after this door is opened, I have an uneasy feeling about this place entirely. I think we need to go
well,
rest.
Looking like
Let's pick up this wood, bring it out, put it back up, and summon hammer it back in.
Okay, give me a strength
Buddy.
check, Freya.
Anyways, my question still stands. Uvok, what's your health at?
6.
6.
He said it already.
Uvok, what's your
Yeah.
health?
Does my strength carry on from? Oh,
Yes,
I
so
got it again.
Freya, you guys watch this
exact number.
woman in full plate armor with this ethereal glow about her and beauty just manhandle this giant door with wooden boards nailed to it. The nails still having chunks of wood from the door frame as she just kind of like picks it up and like props it against the door frame.
So you just closed this back in here.
No, you guys aren't inside. You haven't gone
You guys
inside
to
yet.
No.
I'm
We
the
were just
only one
standing
that
at the
went
door
in.
frame.
I was the
Oh, did
only
you
one that
go
went
in?
It's a
Oh.
lot.
Yeah.
I got in
I
before
didn't know
you.
you went in.
Yeah, he peered
Well, yeah,
in, but then he
that
went
is
back
true.
outside.
She didn't know that. She did not know that, but
Yeah, she didn't know that.
All I know is all I know is whenever I entered, I saw some kind of crying, crouching form just scamper up the stairs to the upper room.
I feel like Raphael would probably,
So, yeah.
between what he's seen and what I know spiritually,
Well,
that
we don't know what
he
he
would
saw.
probably agree. I mean, he's probably not telling us what he saw, but I'm just saying, like, out of character, like with what he saw, he probably is agreeing with me that we don't need to go in here.
At this point, with all of their
Um,
back and forth, Exel has his bow drawn and he's just watching their back because it was a very loud crash. And now we're just standing outside this person's house arguing about what to do next.
I
We've
have the
already given
door
a
back
lie.
up. Can somebody nail it
Just
back
did
in?
you know, I'm
Uh,
not gonna lie to you. I am getting Witch from Left 4 Dead vibes right now.
I'm getting like SCP-096 vibes off of this. I don't like it.
Shy Guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
You
Getting
guys
like that
still
makes me very
hear
Witch
the
from Dead by
crying
Daylight.
from upstairs, by the way.
But what do y'all want to do? Rest up and come back, or should I just waste my
Let's-
last?
I was about to say, Sonny, Freya needs somebody to hammer this door. Freya is holding this door up right now.
Yes, please.
So he just kind of
I-
like
I
picks it up,
unfortunately
and
do not have a hammer.
props it
Do
down.
something. Use the back end of your dagger.
Yeah, the back end
The
of the
door,
crowbar.
now that it's off the hinges, there's a gap at the top,
Yeah, now
and
that's completely
it's
ripped
kind of
off and
leaning
pointed
towards
Yeah.
the door frame. The
Wait, hang on.
chunks of
I have my
wood.
mending cantrip.
Oh my
I
god,
also
yeah.
have a mending cantrip.
No,
so
this-
you fix one door, I'll fix
The
the other
door's too
door.
big.
No, I was gonna say, can I
Maybe
fix the
one
hinges?
foot at
Are
a
those
time.
small enough for me to fix?
Well, there's two of them, and you'd have to.
Here, I'll cast guidance and I'll also cast mending at the same time, so we can double
We,
mend it.
we combo mend the hinges back on the door.
Sure. What does it look
Guys,
like
I've
when
never had
Raphael
to
does
mend
his
this
guidance?
myself.
Because I'm gonna remind you that guidance, there's a couple of components as well as verbal that goes along with it. So, how does Raphael cast guidance? Because I want to know, just for fun.
I guess as he's casting guidance, since it's a touch, he'll like place his hand kind of like on the kind of back shoulder blade area of Isolk, and just underneath his breath, you just kind of hear this like almost in reverse like chant. It's not like a normal chant, but like the words are reversed.
Do it.
Okay.
I can't speak backwards.
Do it backwards.
After what he saw
I think
earlier,
you
he
said
kind of.
that you had to say it.
After what Exol saw earlier, he tenses very much at the touch. He's like, okay.
It's just
It feels
unruly,
like a
cold.
cold, like it was somebody who has who's been out or like just touched a can of cold soda and would been holding it for a full 5 minutes with one hand. It feels almost like cold as it and bony as he touches your shoulder, Exel.
I don't like that, but I'm gonna cast mending anyway.
As Exel
Oh,
gets the shivers. Sweet. You watch as the doors
the door.
magically mend the same way that Axel did on the carriage, as the door is still kind of off kilter, from just poor construction to begin with, and the fact that the wood isn't quite lining up anymore, and the boards on the back, but it kind of slides into pace as the door is left cracked open.
We accidentally mended the door back on sideways. Or it's like we put it on upside down.
Yeah, it'll
mean-
do.
I kind of had to do that to put it back the way I had it.
Sweet.
All right. Well,
What are you guys
horse
doing
pick,
now?
let's go. I'm going to look for a shop that has potions for healing.
I think
As I
it
head
might
towards the
be too far into the night to find anywhere that's open.
Yeah.
I'd
At least
say
I
let's
can know where the
clock into
shop
the
is.
tavern.
As you guys head back
Yeah.
towards the city square, um, looking at the different buildings, um, some of them with deep claw marks scratched into the front door, others boarded up. A few of them have faint candlelight glows coming from the up or downstairs of some of these buildings. Um, the place that is the most lively, it would seem, is the tavern at the city square, the village square, but still very somber, though it is more lit up than the places around you. Across from the tavern, let me make sure I'm correct on that. Hold on. Is a what looks like a shop, a mercantile. It says on a sign hanging off the hanging from the shop. As well as, hold on,
Dark vision.
I'm going between two books right now. Give me just a second.
You're fine.
Uh,
I just discovered
On
I
this
have dark vision.
sign, written and engraved into the wood, is Blood of the Vine Tavern. And of the tavern. But you see that the F on the of is an N is scratched over it, reading Blood on the Vine Tavern.
Okay, and that's weird.
I look up. I'm like, oh, okay, let's go in. And I walk in.
You walk in where?
Alone. The tavern.
Sweet.
Looking for the inn.
A shaft of light thrust illumination into the main square, its brightness looking like a solid pillar in the heavy fog. Above the gaping doorway, a sign hangs precautiously askew, proclaiming this to be the Blood on the Vine Tavern. That's what I was looking for. Sweet.
Yay.
I'm gonna take my lantern and blow it out and put it back in my backpack.
You can't blow it out. It's
You
glowing.
can't blow it
It's your
out. It's gonna
lantern
keep
itself.
glowing.
It's glowing for an hour.
That's snapped
You-
off.
You can cover it. If you cover it, it'll block the glow.
It'll just glow in my backpack.
Do it?
then.
You could, but what's the fun of that?
I know. I would have done glitter sparkles, but I don't have glitter sparkle ability.
That would have gotten us killed.
Oh, Candy, you got a Y instead of a T in Sunny's name on your title.
I have dark vision.
I
so
just
can-
noticed that.
Dark-
What?
Sweet.
Really?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
did.
yeah, I just noticed that. It says sweet son instead of sweet.
We
Sweet.
Did I fix it?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look how
Nice.
fast I am.
Yeah, sweet.
Pro
She
streamer.
said sweet.
Oh, look, here's the
I
picture
don't know. I liked it the other way.
Sweet.
of the tavern.
What? The...
Ooh.
Did you see it?
It's
Too
tiny.
bad. Anyway.
Ominous.
Kind of, sort of, maybe.
Okay. Let me...
So we, well, I know she's already in there. I assume I'm also walking into the tavern.
I'm gonna find a table.
I guess I'll go speak to the barkeep or the tavern keep, whichever one would.
Sweet.
run
As you
technically
guys
rent out
walk
the
in,
rooms.
you see several people in the tavern. A group of what looks like Vishtanti, over in a corner drinking wine, playing cards, having a good time, laughing. Um, and at the bar, you see a woman as her blondish, pale hair and eyes and skin that are just as pale, staring blankly in front of her, just washing a glass, very mechanically, very methodically, staring straight ahead, not looking at what she's doing, but staring straight ahead as she
Zoned
notices
out.
you and very slowly turns her glossy, clouded eyes in your direction, and then goes back and looks back to where she was looking. As
Honestly,
she,
that's just what working dishwasher gets you after a few years. I've been there.
I'll show you a picture of her on stream.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Give me a second.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
Are we gonna have a map of the tavern, like on the inside?
Unfortunately, I do not have a map of the tavern.
Gotcha.
Ooh, that's ghostly.
Oh. She looks
Ghouly.
possessed.
The other patrons in the tavern slash inn are the 3 noticeably Vishtanti dressed people. One of them has dark ebony skin, was wearing quite a bit of makeup, very clean looking. She has on bright, shiny black lipstick. She seems
Ooh,
very
shiny.
soulful and upbeat as she laughs with her compatriots. One of them male, who seems kind of like the barkeep, kind of ragged and slow, but instead of the cloudy eyes and the pale, dead like features of the barkeep, he seems more entranced in thought than thoughtless. The other, seems very, very feminine features, and they have a dark black robe on that is kind of entranced with these patterns of and embroideries of flowers and beautiful colors all over her gown, all over their gown, as she sits laughing at the other Vishanti as they laugh together. In another corner of the tavern, you see a woman in plate armor with a small child, a boy. And you can't see his face, but you can kind of see his red curls kind of popping out from around it as he has a hood over his head. You can't see him. It's a child.
Watch the boy, the halfling.
The woman in plate mail armor eyes you and kind of like a not distaste for people that are new here, but more of as a curiosity.
Question.
Yes.
Can I take a look around to see how many looks I'm getting based upon me being a curseborn?
You for sure notice you don't need to roll for that. Other than the
Okay.
barkeep, who seems to be entranced in whatever she's doing. Um,
Yeah.
as soon as you walk in, Uvok, everybody kind of stops talking. The tavern gets very quiet for a moment. There's not very many people here. There's a couple other patrons as well. Oh, hi, Sugar Mama. Hi. Hi, baby girl. How are you? Um, but they definitely notice you and your canine features, your fur, and they kind of gawk for a moment, waiting for one of you to say something.
Hi. Where do we order food?
Um, as you say that, Freya, this is great. Love this. The woman with the ebony skin and the brightly colored clothes, who has a bright red bandana in her hair. Here, I'll give you a picture of her. Lots of makeup, black, shiny lipstick. Comes up to you and she says, "Hello, travelers. How are you? Welcome to Blood of the Vine. Please sit, drink. It is not very often we get visitors in these parts." She seems very warm and inviting as she guides you to a table that is empty.
In a corner?
No, it's a very square tavern. There's not many corners to hide in.
Are they all taken?
Lovely. You watch as the other person with the black robe with the embroiders on it kind of eyes you very regally, not like the Vishtanti that you've met before. Seems a little bit more not proper, and not cold, very assertive, very protective. So, hello everyone. My name is Maribel. It is wonderful to meet you
Hello,
all.
Maribel.
And where are you all from? I'd love to know. Thank you, Sugar Mama.
Ladies
Love you.
first.
Well, say that again. I'm sorry.
I said ladies first.
Since I seem to be the outgoing one.
Yeah. I'm very guarded, all right? I'm getting a lot of looks here.
She kind of looks at you, Uvok, and says, "Very interesting. I've never had a patron such as you. Where are you from?"
Ah,
my,
go
my name
first.
is
Go first.
Uvok, and I'm from Hardcare.
Interesting. I have never heard of the place.
DM,
And she looks
Not
to the
very
rest of you.
good.
She
DM,
looks to the rest of
DM.
you. Yeah?
I have a question.
Yeah?
You kind of decided on where Exil was from at the very last second. Where am I from?
You are from Darkon, the same place as Freya. However,
Okay.
you're from the other side of the continent. You didn't grow up where Freya grew up. You grew up amongst the priests and priestesses and acolytes of the city that you're from.
You sent me a message saying that that's where I was from, like the day before we started this.
I
So
did.
I had no idea.
Well, you told me to decide for you, and so I did.
No, and that's fine. I just had no idea.
No, it's cool. It's fine.
Everything's
Darkon, just so
fine.
you know, is a place that was wrought with a calamity, a disaster that kind of broke it into multiple fragments. Traveling
Okay.
Darkon is very perilous, and you've done that. You've traveled from one side to the other. There's no Dark Lord that presides over Darkon. He was destroyed, which is what caused the Earth, what caused Darkon to shatter into pieces. Now there is different factions among Darkon that vie for power. That's basically the gist of it. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So then, when prompted, Exel jumps in like, "Oh, pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am from Darkon."
Oh,
I
me too.
have heard of that before.
It's
Lovely to meet all of you and your interesting faces.
Yeah. What about you, Raphael? What was your name? Raphael? Where are you from?
Maribel.
No, Raphael.
Yeah, Raphael, where she looks over to the man in gold and black cloaks wielding a scythe, and says, "And you?"
From nowhere special. Just a wanderer.
What? I didn't hear that.
I'm
That'd be
from
funny if
nowhere
that was
special.
reenacted too.
Mostly just a wandering soul, you could say.
Exel kind of squints at him as he says that.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm like, okay.
Yes, we are all wanderers here. Well, at least the Vistenti people are. And then she looks over to the barkeep. Akira, will you please get our lovely guests around on the house?
Like,
You've noticed
thank
that
you.
she has sat you guys down next to the table next to her, and where she was sitting before, laughing and playing cards with the two other Vishtanti peoples.
Wait, hi.
You watch as Akira, the barkeep, kind of puts whatever she was doing down very slowly and goes
Oh
to
my.
make you drinks, grabbing one glass off the shelf, slowly turning around, filling it from the tap, setting it down on the tray, like the sloths from Zootopia. It's kind of like very mechanical and methodical as she goes about this. She, after she finally finishes, she picks up the tray and she slowly walks over to you, setting the tray down, serving one glass and then the next.
Tell me like Eeyore.
She says nothing to you. Her face does not change. As she looks at all of you with her milky, pale eyes, and then turns around and heads back to the bar to continue cleaning glasses.
May I ask
Exel's
Maribel
not
a
going to drink
question?
after that.
Thank you, Akira.
Can I ask Maribel a
you.
question?
Yeah.
Can I ask her if Akira is okay?
Oh, she is fine. She actually quite enjoys her job.
Is she physically okay?
Yes.
What is she?
Maribel kind of gives off like a kind of pained look as she says, she looks over to you guys and says, Akira is here in Barovia. We have many peoples are such as her. They won't really, they don't care if you stare. However, here we treat her like family.
What is she exactly? She's very unique.
She sighs and she goes, You have not been in Barovia long, have you?
No. No, we have not. Well,
No.
I have not.
And she looks at you guys' dirt covered attire, the blood spray still all over you from the battle with the wolves, and she said, But you have met some of our residents, I believe.
Oh, the big giant wolves that try to eat us?
Yes, it would be wise to steer clear of the Slavic woods while you can, especially at night.
We'll take note of that. Thank you, ma'am.
Get a teamed one.
We'll take that piece of advice.
But Akira, she is harmless. She will not hurt you unless you know,
One. Yeah.
attack or provoke. But she is what we call here in Barovia soulless,
Aw.
from the lack of a soul. Akira,
What
you guys
hap-
look over to her and she still kind of mindlessly scrubs glass mugs. We pay her a living wage and for her work, and I've never seen her spend any of it, but nonetheless, we treat her as family. You can see the other person kind of sitting next to her in the black robes are kind of nods her head in agreement.
I'm internally processing everything because now everything is kind of explaining itself a little more based on the people around Barovia, as well as the medium part of myself not hearing that many souls and
And hearing the
spirits.
screaming.
Ask the question, Uvok. Ask it.
I don't know how to ask it. Like,
if I may ask, how does one become soulless, as you put it?
They are born that way.
Oh. Are they?
She sighs again and she kind of looks up, not in frustration, but kind of like she's told this tale many times. People here in Barovia, when they die, even their souls cannot find rest, so they stay in Barovia, are born again amongst its residents. Unfortunately. But for everyone that is born without a death, another soul to enter it, they are born without one. Did that make sense? Did that make sense? So everyone that is born here is someone that has died here. But every one of us that is born without a soul to inhabit it lives without one.
I'm trying to figure out how to word this question.
Buying you time. I'm trying to get you some time.
Is there okay, I'm asking that out of character. Is there a way? Because I can take souls with my knife. Is there a way for me to give a soul with my knife?
That is not how a soul knife functions. No.
Okay. So I can only take, I cannot
Well,
give.
It's more like a straight manifestation of your soul.
Mhm.
So I was trying to figure out a way that I could possibly help this woman, but
Oh, do you know where we can get a room? Well, where I can get a room. I don't know if I
But
want
this
to
is
sleep
also
in the
an
same
inn,
room as these
dear.
guys.
I am so rude. I am Maribel. This is my partners, Gorik and Soren. You see
Hello.
Soren doesn't say anything, but she nods at you in like a graceful nod, and Gorik just kind of like seems like he didn't hear anything that's going on around him. Like he's in a memory or in a thought that you cannot see behind his eyes.
so he's soulless as well.
No, no, no.
Oh.
Gorik is not soulless.
It
He's
zones out.
Yeah.
he is ill. He has not been sleeping.
Oh.
We are worried.
What's
And
keeping
she
him
kind
awake?
of looks at him with apparent love and sorrow, as well as Soren. You gonna give me an insight check on him? Maybe?
Can we make our own choices?
Which one of us?
Or I'm just giving a suggestion. Remember, I said I would do that. I said that in session 0.
My insight is not the greatest.
I
Doing
mean,
it.
yeah, I've just been there watching. I can roll
I
inside.
got 14.
13.
Let me 16.
There you go. 24.
20 to
You're welcome.
Jesus.
24, you're welcome.
I like how you said it felt so good.
I'll give a picture of him. He seems happy in this picture, but he doesn't in real life, just so you know.
This was his better days.
He has wavy black hair, dark tan skin, and a well-groomed beard. You guys notice, Raphael, you notice that on second glance, his skin is clammy and sickly. He's profusely sweating. His eyes are sunken. He probably is so ill that he cannot even muster energy for a conversation. He looks haunted behind his eyes. Maribel says to you guys, "We are the owners of Blood on the Vine. It is lovely to meet you all." As kind of the joy of talking about Gorik has kind of gone. The joy that she had before talking about Gorik is now gone. Dr. Mega
Do
Man
you
said,
have
"What happens in Barovia stays in Barovia." That was good. Pretty good.
do you have any
I'm just getting
available?
distracted by uh I'm just being distracted by Hybrid's vape just flashing a frowny face.
This
Wait,
is
what?
this
It's
is
flashing a
Soren.
frowny face.
Oh yeah.
It's just, I've just been like constantly staring at it, like flashing different things, and then I've just been staring at it flashing like a frowny face for the past like 2 minutes.
On the stream, this is Soren. By the way,
She looks
She
evil.
looks pleasant.
I bet she
Do you
doesn't
have
wash
any?
behind her ears.
Do you have any open rooms or any available rooms for us to use?
she kind of chuckles at the thought of there being no vacancy in her inn. And she says, "Of course, dear. Um, it is 1 gold piece a night. Should I prepare 1 room or 4?"
I would
Uh,
take a room on my own.
Me too.
I'd say since I traveled with Evok, I might as well room it with him, and then we can just split the pay.
Lovely. I will
Oh, half would be fine.
have Akira get your rooms ready.
Do I have
You guys
gold?
realizing that that's
Okay.
probably going to take a while. Um, as Akira stops,
Can I help her?
as Akira stops doing glasses, nods at Maribel, and then heads up the stairs to prepare your rooms.
Thank you. Does she need help?
Oh no, she'll be fine.
Okay.
At that moment, you guys hear the doors burst open as oh my gosh. Words. Stanimir walks in with his like troop of Vishtanti. Maribel, as he like holds his arms up wide for like a hug, and she like bounces over to him and gives him a loving hug and says, "Stanimir, oh, it is lovely to see you again. How was your journey?" You guys watch as the other troop files in. Why did the portal close?
Oh.
Excuse me, D&D Beyond. Hold on, let me fix that. Okay, there we go.
There we go.
Here we go.
What's new in maps? Wow.
I wish they'd add like the handouts thing already. That would be nice. I wish I could upload my own stickers too, but I can't. It's okay. It's whatever. It's whatever. As Stanimir walks in and gives Maribel a big hug, as Soren actually finally stands up for the first time with a smile on their face and gives Stanimir a hug as well. As Stanimir looks over at Gorik and says to Maribel, "How is he?" And Maribel's kind of face turns to dread as she says, "Not well. I don't know how much longer he has left. Me and Soren we are preparing for the worst. His nightmares are Not just at night anymore, they're during the day too. You see a grave look on Stanimir's face as he glances at Gorik and says, all we can do is surround him with love and family. That is what he needs, Maribel. As Maribel, a tear rolls down her cheek and she nods her head and she says, come all, sit. As they all kind of file in, the tavern gets much livelier and full of noise. The woman in the corner with the plate mail armor kind of shifts in her seat as she's still watching you guys. Yep.
Yep, buddy. Yep.
Maribel comes back over to you and she says, another bit of information.
Yes.
The Solus is not for you to be afraid of. They are people just as you and me, just without feelings and or remorse or love. But that doesn't mean they don't deserve it.
Of course, they totally deserve it.
Also, the wine does help. Because eventually the Solus aren't harmless anymore. Eventually they become like wraiths. Haunting those around them. But the wine helps with that. We don't really know why, but it does.
Has he been drinking wine?
Well, it's a specific wine from the Wizards of Wine Winery. It is the only
Wine
one that
winery.
helps. Wizards of Wine Winery. That is
Okay.
the name of it.
That's not
Catchy name.
suspicious in the slightest.
It helps in some way, but
Totally darn.
I don't know how. But it helps.
Does he need it?
Akira,
I feel like you're
she
trying
has
to use a glass.
we have a steady supply here, but
Okay.
the wine has recently stopped coming in on shipments.
Oh, so we need to check this out.
We have reserves, but we haven't seen a shipment in months.
Do you mind telling us where this is? We can check it out for you.
I guess. Jesus. Oh my
Well,
god.
I can check it out for you. I can't volunteer these guys.
Let me fucking find it in the book. Jesus. Just kidding.
All right, another shot.
I'm still trying to figure out what the question is or was. I was going. Well, not really going to ask, but I feel like the one that Candy was wanting me to ask.
Oh, I know what I.
We'll help
No,
you.
no, I know what it is. Do we level up?
No.
Do we what?
Do we level up?
Level up.
Mhm.
Oh.
He's just saying that to get on my nerves.
Yeah.
That's how we do it.
Oh, fuck me.
Dang it, Sonny, making me do this.
How dare you make me do my job as your DM?
Hold on.
And the only reason why I would want to ask to level up is so I can actually complete my character.
Oh, I
Oh
agree,
my
Kit.
Wait till I
goodness.
get a multi-class to.
I haven't even
heal.
looked into my shit after leveling up, so
Oh, the only reason why I want to is so I can hopefully reach level 5, so I can get my multi-class.
oh yeah, that's right. We have
Once
the
I get
multi-class.
multi-class, then my
Yeah.
character will basically be complete.
What are you going to multi-class into?
I don't know if I kind of don't want to
You might
spoil
not
it,
want
but
to
then
tell
again, I
us.
kind of want to tell y'all at the same time.
Fair
Don't
enough.
tell him.
I'm not. Only Candy knows exactly what route this character is.
I
Okay.
feel like part of me
Well,
is
the map
thinking that
marker
you
for the winery is W, so I'm guessing it's pretty fucking far away. Hold on, let me find it.
W.
I feel like you've
Gotta go
Is
through
it
the
said
whole
it
alphabet.
before.
Is it that building that's weirdly on the outskirts of the map that looks like it could be a winery?
That's a church.
That
Why
no,
is
I
that a
think
church?
the winery is in the other corner. Is the winery in
With
the
the
other
graveyard
corner?
around it? It's a church.
That's
You
a
know,
graveyard?
Yes, it's
Oh
a
no,
graveyard. What do you think that was, a vineyard?
no. I mean, no. Hold on.
Well,
Wait,
Exel
no.
did. I mean, the
Where is
Bounded,
the
not Exel.
freaking?
no, I thought
Exel
this
would
up
know
here
better.
was in the upper right. I knew that was a
This.
graveyard over there.
That's a graveyard.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's a graveyard. That looks.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah.
So
Definitely looks like a
he's
graveyard.
talking about the upper
1,000,000,000%
right corner.
Oh, the
Yeah, I
upper
was talking about.
right.
Yeah.
That
I
looks
don't
like
know.
a
Why don't you go
horse
find
sort of-
out?
Looks like
D-
stable.
d- I mean, I'm not the one asking the question here. You're the one taking forever to answer it.
I'm
Let's at
yeah.
least wait till these rooms are settled and rest for the day, and then we can go exploring the town in the morning.
Yeah, I would
It's
like
going to be
to.
just
sunrise by
last
the time these rooms are
here.
settled.
That's gonna be tomorrow. Like tomorrow's
Okay,
of tomorrow.
I found it.
Well, then we would easily have taken our long rest just sitting here over the night.
I found it. Do you want me to show you on the map where it is?
Yeah.
Sure.
Without
I
showing
did
you the
ask
map?
where is it?
Okay, sweet.
What?
Oh.
So this is Barovia. This whole map right here. This is what
A tiny line in a black
I
box.
see nothing.
This is where you are at in Barovia. Zoom out.
Oh dear.
What is that big temple castle?
I am zoomed out. Everything is grayed out.
This is where you are, the village of Barovia. This is the
Okay.
spire at the top of the mountain that you've
Okay.
seen from a distance. Over here is the winery.
Holy shit.
Oh wow.
Just so you know.
Well, we'll eye out for the winery when we get near it.
Right.
By the
over
way, Candy, you
here.
you still have a person's face up on your stream.
I know I do. Hold on.
Okay.
Over here is
She
the
hasn't been
winery.
bothered taking her off.
Well, thank
we
you
go.
for showing me on this map.
Yeah.
We'll
I'm
check it out when we're there one
Maribel
time.
looks at you and says, "The winery is south of Kresik, in the Slavic woods."
Krezik. What's a Krezik?
A city
Wait, the slut. Didn't we just come
on
out
the
of
western
Slav
border of Barovia.
Hmm.
Thank you. Thank you for having me look that up. That took
Oh,
forever.
no.
I apologize. We can go ahead and take a break, guys, if you want to. It's been 2 hours. Just about.
Yes, please.
We will take a 5-minute break. We will be back like 11:11. Lucky number.
Oh, wow.
Make a wish.
Make a wish.
Even though it's 11:06 right now.
When it's 11:11.
Yeah.
Jeez.
All right. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes.
Okay, no.
to go solve.
Real quick,
Maybe.
just because
Okay, we're back.
you guys
Welcome
know
back,
how I said,
everybody.
you guys know how I
Um,
said that my dad's watching the World Series game.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
I just heard random cheering coming from downstairs, so I think it's going well.
that's
Good
good.
deal.
If it makes you feel better, we didn't hear it.
I like take off one earphone and I'm just like look to this. I was like, is he? Something just happened out
No,
like
if
down.
if
Yeah.
you see me do that, it's because I'm hearing his
Yeah,
reactions. I'm
I
trying
saw
to
you
gauge
do
what's
that.
happening off of him.
Lovely.
All right.
Okay,
So we're in the
so
tavern.
as you're in the tavern, Stanimir and his troop has come in, made the place livelier. You see Patim um, kind of sit um, close to you and the rest of the troop, kind of slowly, elegantly walking in and sitting down without really saying anything.
Well, hi, Tim.
Um, hello. Um, yeah, it's you guys.
Um, I'll go check and see if our rooms are ready.
Sure,
You
you.
said
All right. I'm try to
What?
finish this drink.
No, go ahead. Cause go ahead.
you said there was someone kind of in the corner or just away from everything, armored, kind of watching us.
With the
Yeah.
kid.
Yeah, I would like to speak with them.
Sure. Do you just like walk up to her?
Uh, yeah, I kind of walk up. You're like, hello. It's lovely to make your acquaintance. I am Exol, and I've just noticed your eyes on us, so I just wanted to introduce myself.
She kind of looks at you warily, and I will go back to this so I can show you. Hold on.
What she looks like?
Yeah, give me a second. Mm, she is a beautiful woman with almond eyes, brown, um, short brown, slightly wavy hair. She has a red scarf around her neck, tucked under her doublet, and over top that, she has a full plate metal armor and a sword at her hip. Next to her sits a small boy cloaked in a robe. You can kind of see his red curls curling out from underneath it. As you approach, he kind of looks up with you, and you see these big blue eyes, doe eyes,
Oh,
looking at you. Um, as the woman kind of holds her sword on her side, in like a protective manner. Um, Watching you approach. As you introduce yourself, she says, "It is lovely to meet you. I am Irina." You hear,
If
no, go ahead.
if you would not mind my asking, I am new here. I do not know my bearings. I do not know much of anything. What is your role here? Because you seem very put together, opposed to what I've seen around these parts.
I am the burgomaster of the village of Barovia.
the burgermaster?
Yes. Burgomaster. That is correct.
Burgo. I thought
Burgo.
you
I
said
thought you
burger.
said
Not the
burger.
burgermaster.
Yeah,
Burger.
I
Jesus,
thought you
Sonny.
said Burger
Eat your
Master too.
popsicle and stay over there. Um,
Yes, the burgermaster.
Yeah, see, I'm not the only one that heard that.
No, I
See?
heard that too.
Thank you. And friends. Let's see if I can clip it.
You trying to clip it.
What what brings you to my village, Exol?
Um,
Burgers.
Dear Lord,
I swear to God.
Personally,
he's about
I
to
do
eat
not
you.
know exactly what brings me here. I was told that there was a very dark, very evil presence around these parts, and I was sent to see if it was something of very dangerous intent.
Her eyes kind of glitter and darken, and almost like in remembering something not pleasant. She says, "There are many dark powers in this land. Which one do you seek?"
He thinks for a moment, truly just unsure, because all he heard of was the fact that there was just something evil around these areas. And he responds like that, just honestly, I am not sure. I was sent to investigate with very little knowledge. You could say that I am the unlucky one to start unraveling the mystery.
I see. And she kind of gives you like a look up and down, kind of judging your strength and appearance, noticing the scar on your face. Um, she says, "This is my brother, Ismark." And you see this small boy. Here's his picture. He, pale skin, bright blue eyes, red hair, looks up at you guys, and he looks up at Exel and gives him a little smile, and but doesn't say anything. "I would be willing to help you,
With what?
Exel, sir. However, there is another matter that needs to be dealt with."
What
She
may that be?
she stands up. This is a very tall woman. Um Very lean and muscular. You can see her strength from underneath her armor, holding all of this plate armor. As she stands and she straightens, Stanimir and his troop kind of silences at this motion, and she says, "My mother has recently passed away, and I need her body moved to the church
Oh.
for a funeral, a proper burial, but no one will help me. We've been staying here at the tavern because I refuse to let my brother see her in such state. If you will help me move her coffin to the church for a proper burial, I may be able to give you more information on this purpose you have."
I may I may be able to convince one of my party to help as well. I personally would be happy to aid you, and I could see if I could get some extra help to make it an easier task.
Very well. My home is on the south side of the village.
By the crying.
Tomorrow will be a new day. And I will head there and wait for you. Also, there is something else. If you are so inclined to help.
Okay.
I am but one person, and though our numbers dwindle here in the village of Barovia, there is still an evil cursing this town alone that maybe you could explore, find out what's going on, break whatever curse holds upon the manor. And as she says that, you watch some of the people around the room kind of get bright, wide eyes because they know what she's talking about. You watch as Soren rises from her seat and comes towards you and says, "Are you going to send another band of adventurers in that house? In that home? That house?"
Yes.
Words.
Yes.
You don't even know if they're still alive in there. And she looks over at Soren and says, "I appreciate your concern, Soren. But the evil has to be dealt with." Soren, with a kind of disgusted look on her face, says, "Well, why don't you do it? You're the burgomaster. You solve it." And Irina looks over at her brother, and who, by the way, Exel, you notice they look nothing alike.
Yeah, I
Irina,
did notice that.
and says, "You know I can't, Soren." And she just kind of pulls her mouth into a tight line, and she says, "Well, at least warn them of what they're getting into if you send them over there. Give them a choice, Irina." And then Irina looks back to you, Exel, and says, "I will give you the information you need, but it is always your choice to help." And at that, Soren walks away.
Well, as much information as you could provide would be greatly appreciated, considering the dangers this seems to hold around it.
There is a
And
manor
she's walking away, right?
at the north of the town, set off from the rest of the village. The Durst Manor. The locals call it the Death House.
Lovely.
I'm sure you can assume why. It was owned by Lady Durst and her husband. They ran a cult
Ooh.
that performed blood sacrifices on the innocent. They were drove out of town, yet the house still stands, still curses this village with its evil. I am afraid they are not truly gone. And if they are, then whatever they left behind still lingers.
Cults are pretty well known for their evil and their curses.
She leans in closer, Exol, and says, "The curse was... They sought to break the curse, the Dursts, through sacrifice for their countess. In her name." She whispers the word countess to you, as in not to let anyone hear you say the name Strahd. She, to my knowledge, I am not sure quite all the details, but she requested they cease murdering her playthings, but they couldn't stop themselves. They kept dragging people in and sacrificing them. So, she murdered their whole family, was what I was told. It's been empty ever since, however. It's been a proving ground for new parties that come through the mist, such as yourselves. Test of strength and resilience. The lady herself probably keeps that place evil to test newcomers. It must be destroyed. That I am certain.
The manor itself destroyed?
Everything. That place is evil. No good can ever come from it. I'm sure of that.
Well,
I've seen at least a dozen parties go through there and never come out again. So please, talk to your companions. It is still your choice.
also understand that it will likely take some time before we make our way to the manor. I think there is a lot around this town that needs help, and we may do that before we attempt to remove that evil. It may take time.
She's watching all of us, you know. From her castle on the mountain. Barovia will not be free of everything that is wrong with it until she is gone.
I will have a talk with my companions tonight, and we shall make plans.
I do appreciate your willingness to help with my mother. And you kind of see her face go very somber with grief. This is not the job that I wanted, but it is the job that I have. Thank you. And at that, she holds her brother's hand and they walk upstairs to their room. I will see you in the morning.
He just nods, kind of taking in all the information from that conversation. And he goes to sit back at the table his party was sat at, but not without kind of whatever they're doing. He kind of lets all of them individually know, hey, I gotta talk to you. meet me when you can. And he sits back at the table.
And it's not Fred Durst, Hello Kitty. It's
I
Gustav
was,
Durst.
I was thinking the same thing.
Gustav.
Speaking of cat,
Sit. Sit.
Well, that's all from me for a while. I'll shut up for a bit.
So do
As we
you go back
both
to
have
your
help
friend?
with
You go
beds.
back to your party and relay this information.
When
will
they're
prob-
all done with what they're doing, I'm kind of like, hey, I need to speak to all of you when you get the chance, and I'm just waiting for the chance to tell them.
I will probably say that during the time he was talking to her, I more than likely have went over to the bar and got another drink from Akira.
No, you can
Lovely,
drink
as
mine.
she's
I didn't drink
still fucking serving it to you.
Yeah.
She's still doing the she's just now getting to the tap.
he's just walked over there and just went behind the
Yeah.
bar and poured himself a drink.
Gosh, I'm busy making our rooms.
Like, you soulless bitch, you're slow.
You guys hadn't
Feeling
noticed when Akira came down the stairs. You were kind of enthralled in conversation. Exel was busy. She definitely came back in and got behind the bar pretty silently and quietly. Of course, that is the nature of one that is soulless. They don't have very much of a presence.
Makes sense.
They claimed my room, by the way.
Soren
Feeling
looks
like
over to you, Exel, and says to the whole party, I would never go near that house. Be
I
careful.
already did.
Oh, you mean the one that we took the door?
We took the door
The
off
The house
edge,
that you
yeah.
guys went to is not the
Different
Durst
house.
Manor, by the way.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Random question.
Yeah.
I have a bell in my backpack. What is this bell?
Can't know.
Tap on it. Tap on it. Look at it.
You'll have to read your character's backstory to find out.
Well, is it like a rogue item that you get as a rogue? Like a,
I think
like,
I had a bell in my
I don't
in my
know.
bag when I played a rogue our last campaign.
is it like a magical item that you can is it like a focus point or no? I don't know,
I was
but
thinking it
I'm
was just
sure
a
you can
normal
come up
bell.
with a creative ways to use it, I'm sure.
I was actually gonna try to be nice.
Use it as a distraction tool. You just throw a bell in the distance.
Well, I was gonna try to make the kid happy and
Oh.
give him a gift, but
They've already gone back upstairs.
I was about to say, I feel like with the way my
With your
character
big
is,
toothy wolfy grin.
yeah.
Who's never to a child who's you guys notice as well that everyone in here in Barovia, other than maybe Patem, Uvok, Raphael, Exol, and Freya, they're all human. You bring attention wherever you're walking, is what I'm saying. Like, people aren't used to fae or wolf people, or people with glowing blue eyes, or even elves, for that matter.
Look kind of normal.
Very standout bunch, aren't we?
Yeah,
Freya, who
especially
can
me.
pass as human, still has this ethereal golden glow about her. Angelic, even.
And then we got a amethyst skin tiefling, essentially.
She's not a tiefling.
She was.
She's not a tiefling.
No, she's not tiefling.
You
She's
you can
blue.
tell that she's not a tiefling. She is something else.
Well, here,
Um,
but Tim, what are you?
What race are you?
Yeah.
What's your race? Yeah, let's just ask
Curiosity.
that in public, Freya.
Senior.
Let's just
No
throw the
shame.
race card out there.
I'm not even
No shame at all.
working on our rooms.
She says,
Or did I come downstairs for making the room?
hold on.
Feeling.
Well, here, am I with the group working on the rooms?
Are you?
Is that what you
what
did? Did you go upstairs?
I thought she
Yeah, I
went
went
upstairs
upstairs to help her
earlier.
with the rooms.
Yeah, because
No, the rooms are ready. The rooms are ready.
So yeah, helped.
Did
No,
you stay
earlier.
upstairs and stay in your room afterwards, though?
I know that she said she
But my-
claimed her room, but I didn't know if she
I
came back
claimed my
downstairs.
room. I'll work my way down.
I love how I just keep getting talked over.
No, go.
It's hard
We
to
can
talk.
barely hear you, by the way, Trick. You're so like you need to speak up, put some bass in the voice.
monochrome. I talk in monochrome. I can't help it.
You
Monochrome.
gotta start shouting.
You mean monotone?
Monotone,
Speak in
monochrome. I know what I
monochrome.
said. I don't care.
Use the soundboard and make a sound. If you want to talk, make a sound.
Like a bell, just a ding, 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 ding.
It's like
Yeah, there you go. Hey, I'll give you
I
my
was
bell.
gonna say, I was like,
There
I
you
have
go.
feeling like though, since given my character's backstory of like being raised in the Temple of Anubis and all, and constantly tending to the dead and doing burials, I feel like when he hears about doing a funeral for that person, I feel like he would kind of indirectly like take charge and like officiate
Absolutely.
the funeral and all that and the burial, since he's got years of knowledge and stuff of doing burials.
Sweet. You relay that to the party. For sure.
But did Axel tell us that first already?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is at the point after I would have relayed everything.
Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to say that like 5 minutes ago, but I kept getting talked over every time I wanted to say something.
We
Yeah,
we couldn't
I'm
hear
a-
you, Trick. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You gotta project
know,
your
I-
voice.
I know, I'm
Speak from your
forgetful.
diaphragm.
Oh,
I'm
stop.
forgetful,
Do
I
a
know.
soundboard. That's what we should do.
No,
if we are not
please
being
don't.
heard,
Please
do a
don't start
soundboard
that.
sound.
Yeah,
Don't listen to
I'm a
I'll just start like
definitely.
raising my hand and just like,
Yeah, right.
teacher,
Yeah, just be like, hey,
Miss
Oh,
DM, I'd like
hello.
to speak.
can I have the talking stick?
I'm sorry, Trick.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
Fucking stick.
I bumped the button.
I'm-
I'm sorry.
Jeez,
gonna let
Sunny.
them-
Bump the button. Of course you did.
I'm gonna let them
did.
do
I
all
went
of
to hit
that
the dog and I
because
tried to
one, I'm probably not going to be dealing with funerals, and two, I don't think Curseborn is gonna be all that great with that.
You might make that one a little awkward.
Yeah, I'm gonna let that one
I'll
just
probably
kind of.
help carry. I'll
Probably
help carry
not.
the coffin.
I mean,
not.
I mean, when you
you
have a human walking around with ethereal blue glowing eyes and another human walking around with an angelic aura
I mean, one of you is
around
a
them, I think
Curseborn
anything is normal.
walking wolf dog that talks like a normal human and wears clothes
yeah,
and carries
Firstborn
daggers.
has chosen to sit out from the public funeral.
Yeah,
But like in a way, my character's still a little bit less precarious than if we went for one of those like living wooden puppet people, can't he?
That's true. Anyway, as all of that happens and Uvok's over there getting a drink, Freya, you asked Patim, what are you? You came back downstairs, right?
First thing you say,
Back downstairs, peeks under the door, peeks under the stairwell. Hey, Atem, what are you? Who are you?
Who do you work for?
That is an odd question, she says to you, Freya. But I can see why in this atmosphere you would ask. What are you? Freya.
Let me look at the word before I try and butcher
It's
it.
Asimar.
Completely forget she's an
Thank you.
Asmiri.
What you just said. No, I don't. I know what it is. You just said it wrong. An
Mary out
Asimar.
there.
Azamar. Yes. And what is that?
You gonna make me explain it?
Do, 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 do,
Let's just say we're kind of blessed from beings above.
Interesting.
We kind of carry their bidding in a way.
Oh, I see. You have a master?
I guess you could say it like that with your terminology, help you understand it.
Well, I'm not stupid.
You're not. You're extremely smart.
Damn. Here comes the cuntiness.
Magic is a gift, in your case. In mine, it is a curse. I am Hexblood.
Well.
I was cursed from the moment I was born.
You had a rough time in the beginning.
You could say that. However, I do not mourn. I serve the Raven Queen, the Mother Winter, who guides the lost and weighs the dead. You need not fear me unless you plan to make more of either.
You sound like a cool friend to have.
Likewise. I heard you were planning to go to the Durst Manor. I have heard of it.
Eventually, yes.
Oh, you?
I would
What piece
love
of information do you know?
to join you in this conquest. Lovely Freya.
Well, you are more welcome to join. Ow!
Is that
What, did
role play?
Simba
What are we
just
doing?
Fire or something?
My cat, he moved and he used his claws.
Thought so.
Well, you are more than welcome to join Tim.
Excellent. And she rises up out of her chair and she says, I'd love to play you all a tune. A song before bed. And you see Stanimir go, yes! Finally! Please, Patim,
Finally.
grace us with your talent. And she
Have
just
at it, milady.
she looks at Stanimir with kind of like a yes, old man, of course. Kind of face. Oop, my bad. Wrong one. No, quit playing that. Okay, cool. And she pulls out a lyre, which is like a harp, a small harp slash, yes. And she begins to play a tune that seems familiar to you, Uvok and Raphael. A tune from Harakir. And though you cannot hear it unless you have fantasy pulled up,
Yeah.
I figure out how to pull that up. Hold on.
There's a link in the messages.
and she plays her lyre. Sweet. Is there anything else you guys want to do before?
Is uh Sorry. Is Maribel still around?
Yes.
I think I'm gonna walk over to Maribel, pull her off to the side to have a one-on-one conversation.
Okay.
And might ask her a little more about the town, specifically the spirits, or lack thereof, I should say.
Yes. I don't know much of the spirit realm. As she looks at your toothy grin as you ask this question. However, Madame Ava may be able to help you.
Say Madame Ava?
Yes. She is Vistanti, like me. She is on the other side of the Slavic woods, west of here.
Okay. Definitely gonna
I'll
keep
tell you
that
in a
noted.
second what it's
Jamming
called.
right
Another shot.
That's right. Tim's jamming right now.
Yes, the Vistanti. The Tesser Pool encampment. Stanimir would. Stanimir, you're heading that direction, right? As she kind of opens up the conversation to Stanimir. He says,
exciting.
yes,
That's
we
one of
head
the-
that direction tomorrow. I'm sure he could lead you to her. She is a soothsayer, a future reader.
Oh.
She can tell you. For sure. And she says with much certainty in her voice.
And the name of this place again is what exactly?
The Tesser Pool encampment. It's near the Tesser Pool. It's an encampment.
All right.
Like, you can't get any more obvious than that. Big bad.
I just had to get it again so that way I could type it in my notes.
Tesser Pool encampment. Here, I'll spell it out for you. Tesserpool encampment.
Well, I definitely spelled that.
Yeah. You're not going to spell the second half of it?
What?
You're not going to spell encampment?
No, I can. Do you need me to?
No, I got it. I got it.
Okay. I mean, I will.
All right. Trying to think. I know we were during our break. Was contemplating on asking her something, but don't want it to be too forward.
Okay.
Regarding what was his name again? Fred Durst? What's his name?
No, Gustav Durst.
Gustav.
Stuff Freddy.
But
I
Eddie,
can't remember. I remember Soren. I couldn't remember the other guy's name.
It is Gustav
Whoever remembers
Durst
the name
and
of the
Elizabeth Durst.
So is
Remember,
wait,
she
is-
said that it is Elizabeth's home and her husband.
Yeah. All right. So the name of her partner.
Gustav?
it's Fred, right?
It's not Fred.
Fred.
The name of her partner, the one that's sick.
Oh,
That is,
gotcha.
yeah, him.
Jesus.
I knew what you
This
were talking
is-
about the whole time. It's
Yeah.
I had no idea what the fuck you were talking about. I apologize.
Not-
Gorik.
Not Gorik. That's Gorik.
brown hair dude.
Yeah, Fabio. Um,
Hey, Tony.
He is
but
very
Tony's
handsome.
friend over here.
he is. He's like Zorro. Yeah, that guy. I'm gonna ask her.
Telling
Does she possibly have any insight into what she thinks he might be sick from?
Her face gets very somber as he says, I do not know what ails him. He has nightmares every night, and now he seems to have them in the day as well. He grows weaker, he does not eat. And a tear rolls down her face. I have no idea what ails him. Just the nightmares. The dreams he has.
I'm assuming he doesn't tell her about the dreams because he can barely even muster up any energy. So I doubt he's even speaking.
He does not tell me of these dreams. I only see the aftermath of the terror.
Is there anything we can possibly do to try and figure out what is causing the illness?
Do you have anybody with medical abilities that can research
I
this?
have a pretty high medical.
Oh. Yeah, my medicine's only a +1.
My medicine's a +4.
Mine's a 2.
I look over at Raphael and ask him if he doesn't mind stepping over here for a second.
No, I don't mind stepping over.
Do you wish to heal him? Maribel says to Raphael as he approaches.
I have a +6
I mean,
in medicine.
you
I can see if I can.
You can try, but many healers have tried.
With my medicine being at a +4, can I give the help action here?
I was just gonna say, can I also cast
Sure.
guidance on myself?
As you guys approach Gorik, who's still sitting at this table, clutching both arms of his chair, staring at the table itself, but not really. His mind is elsewhere. As sweat pours down his brow. Can you give me that medicine check, Raphael?
Yep. Small D&D gods, be kind to me. There you go, 23.
Nice.
Ooh. Do we even need the help
medically-
after that?
I was like, do you
I
want
don't
a
think so.
20 check with the help action?
I mean, you could get a nat 20 with the help action, so roll again with
this
advantage.
is true. This is true.
Nat 20 with the help action. Alright, I'll attempt it. Let's see. Medicine with advantage. Nope, it's only 3. I think I'm just gonna stick with the original.
Yeah,
Yes.
no, that's fine.
The original.
I think maybe my own plans work better.
As you reach your hands on him and kind of check over his body, you notice that there's no external injuries at all. He seems very malnourished. Definitely something wrong with his body temperature, like a fever, maybe. Um, Elevating his body temperature, causing him to sweat. His eyes look sunken in, as if he hasn't had sleep in days, but his eyes also look like they're far in the distance. As you come to determine that there's nothing ailing him in the normal regard, something is slowly killing him. That is for sure. And if he doesn't get help, he'll be dead within days.
What about
Can I detect evil and good?
So what detect evil and good is, this tells you whether or not something in your presence is either evil natured or good natured. It does not tell you
the
if
duration?
what's ailing him is
Hello.
good or bad.
You would have to more like do detect magic to see if he's being
Yeah.
affected by a magical ailment.
Okay.
Or
Well, could be like
you could
something
do an
like-
arcana check and see if you can sense anything magical on him.
I was gonna ask because of the earlier conversation about there being a lot of evil in the area and the fact that I come from a religious backing. I was wondering if I could make a religious check to see if maybe I've heard of something like this kind of ailment from my religious circles.
I do randomly have
You
a
want to do a
+3 in
religion check?
Arcana.
Yeah, just to see if maybe
Sure.
there's some sort of like unholy curse or something that I might know about.
Sure.
Can I maybe as well? Given
Yeah.
the fact that I am from the
Yeah.
Temple of
And you're
Anubis and all
also
that.
over there with him. Sure.
There's a
Dirty
20.
20.
Oh my gosh, 26.
Look at there.
I got a 19.
So we know
And I
who the
have a
two
plus-
main characters are in this campaign.
I don't know. I mean, I literally spec this thing out to be the ultimate healer if I can. I have a +6 in medicine and a +7 in religion.
So we're still just over here trying to diagnose this dude together.
Yeah.
And I just know everything. I'm just like, oh yes, he's being affected by this, that. He's got tuberculosis.
With a touch of pneumonia, just
He's got a bit of a tumor on the left side of his brain.
might have to ask Akira for another Baja Blast.
So with that religion check, you both kind of sense that whatever he's being plagued by is of the evil nature, for sure. His nightmares, though you don't know where they come from, you can tell that whatever evil this is, it's leeching his life force.
Can I go back to the thing you were talking about earlier and do an Arcana check?
Yeah. With
Maybe.
the
Okay.
while you do that, I'm gonna Raphael, with the 26, you can tell he is under pressure from an evil force.
What if he has a contract?
A pressure that's like coaxing him to do something or be some way. You know what I mean? Like something's trying to pull him in that direction of evil. You recognize the magic as something unholy.
I don't have any hearts on purification or anything.
And you can go ahead and roll that Arcana check, Ubak, if you wish to.
Oh,
That is terrible.
You don't sense anything on him.
I don't even know why I have a +3 in Arcana.
You just happen to.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna do it for fun.
Okay. 9.
Freya, from across the room, you can't tell anything either.
I have a -1, okay?
What is my arcana? I have a +5 in arcana. Can I try?
I mean, yeah.
Of course you can.
You do just know everything.
That's a 16.
You can feel some kind of faint magic at work here.
Someone should ask her from the start and where it started.
I have a detect magic I can use. And the only reason why I see that is because it would help me identify the school of magic it's from. And
That would
maybe
be
that could
something
help
that
us.
I will have to figure out. Give me a second.
I was gonna say, if that's a possibility, then I'll use the one I have per day.
Okay, hold on. Give me a
I
second.
mean, we're gonna sleep
If
soon anyway.
Yeah, we're gonna have a long rest, I think, anyway.
yeah, that's why I
Yeah.
don't mind using it right now, because this is also
Like,
pretty
yeah,
important
this
if we can
is
save this guy.
Yeah. Feel like they'll be indebted to us afterwards.
Okay, well, hold on. Let me look up
Definitely.
the fucking schools of magic. Jesus fucking Christ.
Looking up more things from the book. That's another shot.
Magic.
Oh.
I will double check and make sure I'm understanding this spell correctly too.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. So it's a spell I cast for up to 10 minutes. I can sense the presence of magical effects. If I sense effects, I can take the magic action, which I didn't know that was a specified action, to see faint aura around where the magic is. I already know where the magic is. If the effect is created by a spell, I can learn the spell school of magic.
Okay.
So I will cast that and attempt to detect if this is a spell and where that spell originates from, like in the school of magic it's in.
I do want to do detect good and evil. After all that.
No great and powerful DM, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just thinking, and I'm waiting
Okay.
for you
Why?
to.
I-
Oh, you
I
don't have
cast
to
the
make a roll
spell.
for the detect magic.
No,
I
I just
apologize.
cast it and it happened.
I apologize.
I
I,
have
was
to take a
waiting. I was
magic
sitting here
action,
patiently
but I don't
waiting.
even know what that is.
Sorry. Anyway, I'm still brand new. Okay, I'm just a baby. Anyway, you learn that the spell is originating from him, and whatever spell was used is a part of the enchantment and evocation schools of magic.
That's
So
interesting. Okay.
with detect evil, I can sense whether the hollow spell is active and where it is. Whatever that is.
Well, bounded, the soul is like it's on, like whatever the spell is, the magic is originating from him itself.
Yeah. I'm trying to
Bounded.
learn more about the magic opposed to the who. What's that? Evocation, really? That's it. That's all my spell can do. I can't do anything further than that. But I will relay that to my team. This is important information for us to know.
Maribel overhears you say this to your team because she's right there with you guys, as well as Soren, and she says, "An enchantment? On what?"
On him.
An evocation. Somebody is manipulating his energy.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
And there's like a look of concern that's crossed Exel's face over this because he doesn't know the first thing about this, and now he knows that bad and something has this ability here.
Soren also looks over at Gorik and says, Gorik? Are you there? Can you hear me? Say something, please. And he just sits there blankly.
I think whatever this is, he's been fighting it. And right now, he needs all of his energy to fight this. Just take care of him. If we can help, we will.
You can see kind of Maribel. It's like, but enchantment. And she
If he's been everywhere.
looks around the room and says, but from where? From what?
We don't know. I don't have a way to track where it's coming from. But again, he needs you to focus on him and to take care of him. We will figure out the magic.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
The enchantment part, could that possibly be like an item that is on him?
So enchantment is. Give me a second.
Okay.
That's a good question, though. That's a
I
really
didn't
good
know
question.
like if it's like a necklace that he's wearing, or maybe a bracelet, or hell, his fucking jacket. Like I don't know.
We're making Candy think a lot right now.
No, it's fine. No, you guys are fine. Please, it's fine.
You should
So
should
an
still-
enchantment would result in some sort of mind control. So, and it could be placed on an item. It could be placed on really anything, honestly.
And there's no way to really actually like pinpoint this, is there? Like I can't
Well,
do a
Exol
perception
said
check.
that whatever the magic is, it's originating from him.
Yeah. Would I be able to do like an investigation check on any possible items that is on Gorik? That
You
could
see
maybe
this
be
man laying
enchanted?
here. He's in like a billowy white shirt with the sleeves, like Mr. Darcy, and some like slack pants. He's got a belt around his waist, and boots
Only
as
had
well.
magic right now.
There's really, like, as you can see, there's nothing on him other than his clothes. But you can give
Yeah.
me an investigation check if you're willing to frisk this dying person in front of his two polycule monomers. But that's fine.
Can I ask permission from Maribel first?
I was gonna say if I didn't have cure wound or whatever it was, if I didn't have the cure wounds spell, I could have detect magic, but
Yeah.
I'm a cleric, so I decided.
Yeah,
to go with
can I ask Maribel permission before I just put my little dirty paws all over him?
I mean, if you think there's something on him that could hold this enchantment.
I'm not entirely sure, but it's emanating from
And
him.
Exel, I also
So-
want to say that with that detect magic, you didn't detect an item on him that had this. It was coming from him itself. You would have
His
seen
body
if it was
was
in like an
frozen.
item. It would have like glowed. But it's
I
him
mean,
himself.
I would specify that, but still let him search in case there's maybe an item that could
Okay.
lead us to
Sure, give
what's
me an investigation.
where this caused from.
That's terrible.
I'm just sitting over here.
You
So-
search him, and you don't find anything that looks odd on his body. at all.
My passive investigation's a hell of a lot better than that.
Well, even with your passive, if you're just like
Good.
investigating, you still don't find anything.
Yeah.
I could temporarily, until the spell ends, that is, but I could temporarily give him the spell protection from evil and good. See if that may do anything different
How
to
long does that
him.
last?
Concentration or up
Oh,
to 10
okay. Well,
minutes.
as soon as you go to bed, you're gonna stop concentrating on it, so it won't matter.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's why I said temporarily, so it wouldn't even really be worth it.
No, that'd be something like maybe you could give him before we leave, maybe, but
Yeah.
You think
But it only
mending can
lasts up
help
to
them?
10 minutes or until my concentration ends.
Oh, it only
so
lasts
I'll
10
do
minutes?
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we know when he started sick? Or if he was acting strange at some point that this started to happen?
Maribel looks at you and says, "It's been going on for a month now."
damn.
Where did it start?
It started with the nightmares.
Did he go
Do
somewhere
you?
unusual?
Yeah. Do you have any idea where he was at when this started?
He lives here with us. And she looks over to Soren. He's never really even left the village of Barovia. He
Did he
doesn't
talk
go
to
anywhere
anybody?
unusual.
Weird.
I mean, as you can see, this town everybody has left. There's nobody here. Except for the soulless and the hopeless.
Has this ever happened before? Not with him, with anyone.
Yes, actually. Now that you mention it, oh my gosh. There was several people that have,
Damn portal.
I know. It times out after like 20 minutes if I don't do anything with it.
Yeah.
It's dialogue heavy, so we're not really using the map.
Yeah, it's fine. We just want to see his pretty face. I
Yeah.
can go here. I do this number. Give me a second. Okay. There was a girl. Their family, they live down the street. They're gone now, but they've gone to Vallaki like most of the villagers in Barovia. But she just disappeared one day. Her father was awfully frightened and always going to the mercantile for medicine. But then she was gone. And they don't know where she went, and they assumed that she was dead because of everything that lurks in this awful place. And then there was another, Morgan's daughter. She also disappeared. Her father, inconsolable, hasn't left his house since.
Did he happen to be down the road towards the south?
Yes, his home is around 40 feet from the town square to south. Do you know him?
I think we heard some crying from a house and we went to investigate, see if the person's okay. But we sensed something odd about that place, so I don't know if that's where he is. If it is, there's definitely something going on in there. So we might have to check that out and maybe it has something to do with your friend here.
And I apologize. His name's not Morgan. It's Merrick.
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 Keep it Morgan and Merrick.
Okay.
I was on the wrong page. Merrick was inconsolable, but we haven't seen him in weeks. Of course, the atmosphere of the village is what it is. But I've heard crying in the night from a man. Is that Merrick?
It could be. We can check it out.
Now that we have a name to the face.
It is the same house, right? Just to
Mhm.
confirm it.
Yes.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go to bed and we'll check out this house tomorrow.
Yeah, we've got a
Yeah.
busy day ahead of us.
Kind of tired.
We also need to
Lots
check out
of
that.
lots of things you could do. Anyway,
Um,
Maribel says, "I think that is wise," and she lifts Gorgon up as he struggles to stand up, and her and Soren and Gorik all head up to their room slowly as they help him up the steps.
We definitely need to check out the shop tomorrow.
You
and
see... Oh, go ahead.
once they're out of earshot, Exil to his party and in a bit of a hushed tone to not be overheard, just says, I think this has to do with whatever happened to the Durst residents. I think this has to do with what lies in that spire. Something's not right, and from what I've heard, there's evil from there.
Evil everywhere.
In the spire or the manor?
Both.
Both.
But it seems to be a greater evil at the spire.
So do we tackle the small one or the big one?
I think small.
Small first, work our way up.
Give these people what little bits of hope we can while we work our way there.
But Tim, did you have a room for the night?
Yes.
Alright, well, I'm off to bed. I'll see you guys in the morning. I will be heading to that one house again.
Yep. Believe I'm gonna go curl up in a ball.
You watch the band of Vishtanti kind of drunkenly stumble out of the tavern to head to their carts and stuff for the night to sleep. They don't sleep in the tavern. They don't have to. They have their own. They'd rather not pay for it if they don't have to. And the tavern quiets as Akira kind of goes to the front door and pulls the drape down and the close sign and slowly walks to behind the bar where she continues cleaning glasses. Just so you know, guys, she's been there the whole time. just
Yep.
idly.
does
In
not-
the glass.
She does not
the same
talk, does she?
glass.
Like,
She
Zombie
hasn't
in the
said
way.
anything that you've heard. You just know that glasses are really clean here, and you're thankful for that. So
They're spotless.
they're spotless. As you
So
guys
is
head off
every-
to bed, you go ahead and take a long rest, please. So you'll hit the long rest button, confirm it, and it should bring your hit
Wow.
points and your spell slots back.
All hit dice, please.
Yep, we're all good.
What is this? Recover all hit dice or half hit dice? What is that?
Do all. You're supposed to
Do
do
all.
all. It's an
Okay.
old rule set.
Okay.
Yeah, you can either long rest and roll for your hit points. You might not, you won't get them all back probably. That's the thing. Like, you could, but
Traditional rules say you get everything back on the long rest, though.
yeah. And we play with max hit points just so that
Yeah.
you're harder to kill. I mean, you don't die as easily. I mean, you know.
I don't think that
Right.
even matters from our experience. Glitter sparkles.
Listen, they literally had 2 HP. You're just whiny.
I know I have already hit my long rest, but while everybody else goes up, I'm gonna head over to the bar.
Mm-hmm.
And
Are you gonna
I'm
flirt
gonna
with
try to
her?
get it.
Because
I'm gonna
I
try to
love
get it. I'm gonna
that.
try to get Akira's attention.
She looks up with you with her glazed eyes, no emotion on her face,
I
expecting
just
some sort of command.
I just simply want to ask her if she needs any help before I go lay down.
As she shakes her head no, very slow, as her eyes lock onto yours, even while her head turns.
All right. Well, I will tell her good night. I will see her in the morning, and I'm going to head upstairs.
She
As
continues
Exo walks,
washing the glasses.
as Exo walks
Was
by
that you
during
trying
that
to flirt,
interaction,
Uvok? Because that was bad.
No,
That
no,
was
no,
pretty.
no. I can't
as
flirt with
Exo,
somebody that has
Taking
no
this from the
emotion.
guy who last campaign got kind of indirectly forced into a relationship with.
Was not forced. You did not have to force it. You could have
Oh, I
shoot
did.
away
Okay.
my unwanted advances.
it was
As your
kind
DM.
of shoehorned in.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no flirting with an emotionless person.
A walking corpse, yes.
I
I would have
mean, you
imagined.
probably could have got
We
it, but
could've
whatever.
partnered with
Anyway,
I mean, yeah, she
I
probably
mean,
would
she
have just
probably would have been like, pointed to the door and been like,
I
"There's
mean,
my
she
bedroom."
literally did say that she was waiting for a command, so.
yeah, right.
Hey yo. Okay. Anyway, you guys head
Anyway,
up to bed. You guys head up to
wait,
bed. You do what? What?
I wanted to do something before we officially end up the night,
Okay.
because
Okay. Sure.
Okay.
Yes. Please
as
do.
before they head up, I want Exo kind of pulls Raphael aside and in very hushed tones after he's sure everyone's gone to their room. It's like, what did I see earlier?
Talking about.
What are you
You.
I feel like I can
about?
hear this with my canine hearing, but
I mean, I
We're
wouldn't know
about
that you
to
can
be,
hear
we're
that, so
about to
maybe.
be in the same room together, me and you, because we're technically
already on my bed
traveling
sleeping.
still
yeah,
Freya's
So me
fully
and you are
asleep in her
storming
full plate
together.
I'm
armor.
zonked out.
yeah. Freya didn't even bother taking armor off. She's just
I'm like,
No holds bargain type of gal she is.
right.
And
Anyway,
I'm
so
like,
we're saying?
I saw you almost fade and look inside that house earlier. What was that?
Did you?
don't you dare.
You weren't subtle.
Yes,
Say it's
somebody saw
a little gift for being a conduit of Anubis.
Are you on our side?
it.
That's on how you treat me and my ally. But for now, I'd say I am on your side.
With like a very strong nod, Exol just kind of steps away and goes up to his room.
As you guys lay down and sleep,
Is Raphael in the room yet?
Yes.
Raphael goes to his room.
Like, I was gonna say though, if you permit it, Candy, I was gonna say like, I guess technically before quote unquote going to bed, because I don't think my character technically needs to sleep being a shade and all that, so he kind of just stays up during the night. He kind of just prays to Anubis and all that, and like from the
Like a
teachings of
drow.
the Temple of Anubis. Well, he's a cleric, not a drow, but yeah.
I
No,
was
a drow can be a cleric.
He's
I
a
was
he's a
gonna
shade.
I was gonna wait till Raphael came into the room.
Oh, y'all are in
Feel like
separate
what was
rooms.
that?
No, we're together.
Oh, you
No,
are?
they're bunking
They're
together.
together.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
bought-
I
Go
told her I
together.
was like, since I'm technically traveling with Uvok and I don't know the other two well, it's like since we're technically on the same job, I was like, we might as well just split the rent and then just board a double room.
yeah.
Got it.
But yes, as soon as he comes into the room, I look
One
at him
kill.
and I'm like, I ask him, I'm like, Axel asked about the phasing, didn't he?
The K9 ears of yours.
Yep. I saw it myself too. I don't think Freya did, but I wasn't gonna question anything. I feel like I kind of somewhat know, based upon rumors and stuff, about what you are.
Just say you have nothing to worry about. But I prefer if our exuberant, putting it lightly, paladin friend doesn't find out. There's no telling what a holy matrimony would care to know what I am.
I feel like she's more interested in fireflies, so you might be safe there.
True. She does tend to get distracted by shiny objects quite easily.
But yeah, it has definitely been.
Dangle a gold coin on a string and lead her off somewhere if I needed to.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
Unique, not gold.
uh,
Gee.
we definitely need some rest. I do not like fighting my own kind, but I definitely think we need to hit the store tomorrow, and then probably go check that house. I still don't have good vibes from that house though.
I'll say this much from my little peek inside. I think your senses are correct on we are not facing essentially a normal mortal in there.
Yeah. I guess we'll find out tomorrow.
You get you the rest that you deserve. I'll keep watch over the night just in case.
All right. Anything pops off, let me know.
Raphael, as you sit there and kind of pray as Uvok conks out and falls asleep, you hear
Like in a little ball.
like in a little ball, like a dog at the end of the bed.
Did you walk in a circle?
Exactly.
He walked in a circle a couple of
Maybe,
times,
maybe.
scratched a little bit, and then laid down, conked out.
Flipped up the comforter a little bit.
Oh. You hear from the outside, from this village of Barovia, the quietness, other than the little bit of thunder and gently pattering rain on the windows. A town that is silent. Breaking your concentration from your prayers. A scream like curdling fear pierces through the tavern. A man you suspect is Goric. Is that his name? Goric, yes.
Yeah.
Can I remember it?
Fred.
No, that's a
Yes,
different
I know what
guy.
Kitty said.
Anyway,
I know.
This one's called Billy.
and as that
Yeah.
commotion dies down, you feel very unnerved by it.
Do I hear this? Like, do I wake up and hear this?
Does anyone wake up to hear it?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm already awake, so I know.
I feel like me, if anything, with the canine hearing, like,
I mean, if there's a
Well, and then-
scream,
I'm also
Yeah.
I'm a high elf in my meditation because we don't have to sleep as well.
Sure. You
Same
hear
thing
it.
with the same thing with
oh,
my
okay.
shield.
I didn't know if we had to roll anything to hear this.
I mean, I feel like
I
since
mean,
you're a
it-
canine and a rogue, you would kind of train yourself to be alert even in your sleep.
Yeah.
It wakes you up, this blood curdling scream, and then off in the distance from outside, you hear another, somewhere from in the village.
I'm gonna wake up and immediately look over to Raphael. And I'll be like, okay, what was that?
Scream.
Well, yeah, I know that, but from where exactly?
The only one who didn't wake
I
up
had
is
to ask what it
Freya, and I'm
was.
just gonna say that, and now it's canon. Um,
It's just clunked out, just
Freya's
completely
clunked
out.
out.
Yeah.
Anyway. Lovely. Do you guys want to do anything? I mean,
I
we're
I
sleeping.
guess we better. I guess we
Oh.
better
Wait,
go
you're
check on
sleeping.
our other two. I guess we better go check on
I'm
our two
sleeping.
party members and
yeah, might
go
wanna
investigate that noise.
check on everybody, but yeah.
I guess we'd go.
Everybody.
I guess first go try to wake up Esau since we know he's probably awakened by it. You know,
Yeah.
elf and all.
I'll go try to see if Freya's awake or not. She is pretty tired, so.
Good luck. You need a pail of ice water for that one.
as you reach her door, it is locked, and you cannot enter it.
Can I
But
use
you-
my thieves
That would be
tool?
something I would do.
Just bang on the door.
Can I? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Hold on.
Video
Pick
an
the
unarmed
lock.
strike.
Can I pick the lock with my thieves' tools?
What?
You're gonna have to
Sure.
roll a
I mean,
sleight
you
of-
can
high
you can
sleight of
try.
hand.
Give me a
Alright,
sleight of
so-
hand.
I feel like my privacy.
Your character's
23.
Hey, 23.
Sure. You expertly put in your lockpick and click, it opens.
Alright. So I open the door, and I see that Freya is asleep,
Do
and I
you?
try to go over there. Wait.
Am I really there?
Yeah, she's there asleep. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. Am I
No,
dreaming?
you see her with a
The
little
dream
bit of
was
drool
me.
coming out the side of her mouth.
A little bit of drool.
Nom nom
Still
nom nom.
very
nom.
beautiful and ethereal, though, glowing almost. Just a picture of perfection, sprawled out
just
like spread
radiating.
eagle on the bed.
I'm going to go over there and put my paw on her and like heavily nudge her to try to wake her up.
Sure,
Feel like
give me a
she's gonna
strength
wake up
check.
and just nick you.
A strength check
Yeah.
against her.
Do you want me to do a check?
Yeah.
No, because it's just gonna be like, oh, what? And then you're just gonna
Oh,
deck him in the face.
I got a 3.
Sweet. What's yours?
Nice number on that.
Freya?
My
Just
what?
be like,
So scared by this sight that he's just like, I don't want to touch her.
Oh, I got a 5.
a 5.
It still beat his 3.
Yeah, that's true.
You go to shove her and you nudge her a little, and she flails in the bed, knocking you prone beside it.
Oh, great.
Your ass is on the ground.
Just boot me on the nose.
I don't think that was a boop. I think that was a backhand.
Yeah,
But
right?
Freya, you do wake up.
Can I do the hell back?
Like, you know how like when
No, you're probably
babies
just
have
like,
that
"Why
reflex
are you
where
in
they
my
go
room?"
"Huh," like that? That's what it was.
Yeah.
You're probably just utterly confused at like, why are you in my room when I
What?
locked the
What is
door?
it?
Um,
You good?
yeah, I'll
You
get up here
comfy
in a
down there?
second. Um,
You
I
need help?
sorry for picking your door. It was locked, but you probably didn't hear it since you were still asleep. There was a really loud scream that just happened.
Well, I'm picturing
Raphael,
this.
Firstborn talking to me from the
just
He's
laying
There's
not
like a
even
down,
bothered
necklace
getting
there.
up. He's just laying on the ground, bloody nose, just
trying to recuperate here.
uh, the scream, bloody murder scream, help.
I'm gonna slowly crawl back up to my feet while I'm still talking to her. Raphael went to go grab Exel. We're gonna go try to figure out what the scream is because there
Wait,
was
well,
not one but two.
I hand him a cloth I find so he can wipe his nose.
Thank
Also,
sorry.
Give him a little,
Raphael, when you
give him a little
come,
snoot.
yeah.
Go ahead, Raphael.
You mean bounded?
Oh,
I would
sorry.
say, Raphael, when you come to find me, I'm already like outside of my room, and I just look over at you. I was like, yeah, I heard it too.
Well, let's get going. No point wasting time then.
As you
Uh, I,
guys
I was
are
gonna say
in
I
the
walk out of
hall of
prayer.
this tavern, you guys are
You
all
walk
out in the
out with
hall.
them.
It's kind of a compact, very
He just has
tall
Throw
tissue
things,
building.
shoved
slam
up
on the
one.
ground.
Just the cloth, just on my nose while I walk out of the door.
Freya just walks out, hair frazzled everywhere. You just see
Bedhead.
Uvok
Remember,
walking out with a
look,
tissue
gorgeous and
shoved up
everything.
one
Come on now.
knob. He just has
She's
a
got
tissue
bedhead,
shoved
but
up one
it
of his
still looks
nostrils.
ethereal. Okay, she still
Yeah,
looks
right.
fucking gorgeous. Okay, okay. You can see that Patem has also entered from her room, um, very elegantly with her hands clasped in front of her, and she says, "What is all the commotion?"
Uh,
Suppose there was a scream.
and I knocked him.
I
Yeah.
see.
Um,
And are we all
What are we
ready
gonna
for
do with this one?
battle for this because why? And she notices, Exol like kind of like in a battle stance out of his room and you know.
I'll just go look. You guys can go back to bed.
People might need help, and we want to help them.
As I
The
start
scream?
walking down the stairs.
And she points up. She says, "That was Goric, I believe. Their
There
room
was
is
another.
above mine." Another? From in the
The town.
tavern.
Sounded more
And she
outside
kind of
the tavern.
relaxes and she goes, "These are the sounds of Barovia, friend. They are common here. I suggest you ignore it and go to bed."
As you hear a chair knock over on the floor below. I'm fine.
just a thud followed by a son of a biscuit.
She stumps her toe in the dark, even though she admits fucking light.
Yeah, she
Just kidding.
literally emits light, has armored boots on, still
Was
manages
just
to stub toe.
awoken, okay?
I'm disoriented.
What are we gonna do with her?
That's all gone
She
bad.
is.
And
I just
Patem-
casually look over at like Sulk and Uvok. Just how did she make it as a paladin?
She's got a hell of a left hook. I know that.
I think she's right-handed.
The right was probably worse than the left.
Patem walks back into her room and shuts the door.
You know, I'm starting to not like her.
She's cunty. I told you she would be cunty.
I was talking to them about that.
Oh. I thought you were
I would-
complaining about my character.
This is for not the DM's ears.
Yeah. I'm talking to the party here.
Oh, okay.
Are we done? I don't see anything.
I would still feel better if we had to look around, get our bearings on what this town's like.
Okay, well, even though I have dark vision, so I can technically see in the darkness, I'm
too.
still
You owe
gonna
me 50
cast.
Yeah,
bucks
same.
for saying I have dark
I'm
vision.
still gonna cast Sacred Flame, like in my hand, as like a source of light, just in case.
Wait, hold on. Does Exel have dark vision as well?
He
Yes.
should as an elf.
Okay, I think we all actually have dark vision then.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Wow.
therefore none of you need to fucking repeat it. Thank you. I'm just kidding.
Hey, DM, I have some information
Hey,
for you.
hey, guess what? We all have dark vision.
So guess what? We didn't need the fucking lantern earlier.
It made us see further
It does.
in color.
And
Every
Not just
time we go
black
technically,
into a
Yeah,
dark
you also
space-
got to remember dark vision's in black and white.
Yeah.
well,
you don't see
technically,
color.
it's in black and white only if it's in pure darkness. If there's
Yeah.
a faint light, then it's in color. And given the fact that our paladin over here emits a faint light, we can see in
Well,
color.
she doesn't really.
Random-
I'm just saying
Random
that her
posts do
personality is so lovely.
do I
And
see in
she's
black
so
and white?
ethereal.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good. Does he see in black and white? 'Cause
Yeah.
he's-
No, you see in color.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you want that to be a character trait.
No, I feel like black and white and dark vision are already bad enough.
As you guys are chatting out in the hall, you hear movement from upstairs
Uh-oh.
on the floor from above.
See in darkness, shades of gray up to 60 feet.
I think my ears are definitely
I'm
perking up at this
walking back
point.
up the stairs. Guys, there's nothing down there. Where are we going next?
There's a
starting
noise
to-
up. There's a noise upstairs.
All right, I'm away.
As you,
Wait,
as
wait,
you,
wait.
Go ahead.
No, it's just like stopping Freya. Just be like, wait.
You're gonna try to
hang on.
stop her?
Yeah.
You wanna do that?
No,
strength
not
check, Exel?
physically. Not physically. Can you calm down? It's not physically.
I just want Freya to beat all of
She
you
just
up.
wants to
Okay, I'm
see
just
X.
gonna use her for my
She just wants to
purposes.
see Axel just.
Get fucking
She just
clotheslined.
I was about to say, she just wants to see Axel just stand in front and be like, wait, and then just get steamrolled.
Fucking
I'm
steamrolled.
gonna just look at Exel and be like, "You see this? Don't do it."
Don't, do not attempt. I repeat, do not attempt.
As Freya comes charging down the hall, you know, in her protective, serious face, you guys
Everyone's waking up
hear.
from that noise.
You guys see Soren come down the stairs in a panic. He's gone. He's just gone.
What's the moon tonight?
Full moon.
Of
The
course.
full moon.
Is it?
Yes. She told me.
Is it a full moon?
Candy said it was a full moon.
It is.
So
She's done forgot what it.
so
I did.
I
Thank
I
you
think
for remembering.
I think I know.
I would know this.
What, you think he's a lichen and he became a werewolf, or that the whole thing of the dead never truly stay dead in this town, and even the dead come back to life?
I don't know. I'm thinking maybe I need to go
Well,
introduce him
like
to
they
my
do in
soul
that house
knife.
one.
I think I need to introduce him to my silver scythe.
Anyways,
Get a silver bullet. I
Keep
got
that
it.
away
wait,
from
I'll
me,
be
by the
careful.
way.
we're gonna
You don't think
investigate.
this thing doesn't hurt me any more than it hurts you? I'm weak to
Um,
silver.
While they're having. While they're discussing
Soren,
I'm going up to
in a
investigate.
panic, he's just gone. He's gone. He's gone.
I like to do an
As she
investigation
runs
on
back
living
up the
people.
stairs. Maribel, as she's running after Maribel. Up the steps.
Wait, is he like gone? Like physically gone?
Yeah,
I don't know.
physically gone. Can I investigate the room?
Are you going to go upstairs where their
No.
bedroom is?
Yeah, I'm definitely going upstairs.
As you guys go, what? Exel, go ahead.
I would like to, as quick as possible, go out the front of the tavern and just because I know this on the map. You have there's a lot of sight lines on the different roads from the square. I want to
Yeah.
see if I can spot him anywhere out there.
Sure. Raphael, what are you doing?
I guess I'll follow Isolde.
Okay.
No point letting one person go alone.
Um, Okay, we'll do Freya and Uvok first. Freya, Uvok, you guys rush up the stairs after Soren. You come into a large room with a window at the far end, kind of like an attic space almost. It's a large bedroom with a wash tub, a large king size bed with luscious pillows, bright colors like the Vistanti have. Um,
Oh,
Rugs and pillows and books stacked everywhere. Um, Maribel is on the bed, weeping, kind of like hunched over on her knees over his pillow, as Soren is behind her, comforting her. She looks up at y'all in a panic. What happened? Did you see anything? Did you see him? Where did he go?
no. Do you mind if
As-
we take a look around the room and see if there's any hints of clues?
Sure. Give me an investigation check, Freya.
It's a -1.
So you don't want me to do the investigation?
You're not up there.
You're not up
So
there.
You
much
came out
better
with
now.
me.
I know.
Uvark,
if
are
I'm
you going to
right.
Yeah,
investigate the
Do
room
you
as
see
well?
anything?
I just rolled it. It's not much better.
We're
Ooh,
You know, I'm
you
blinded by the
guys
panic.
sense that nothing is really amiss in this room other than the clutter that has already been there. Other than Gorik being gone. You don't see any kind of disheveled items or shattered glass, or everything looks like as if it was here.
Can I do an Arcana check? That's also
Sure.
a -1.
How are you a paladin? You have a -1 in Arcana.
Oh gosh, 3.
You don't
I'm a
sense a damn
paladin.
thing.
Hold on.
I
You should
don't.
be magical.
Yep. Not much better.
Oh my gosh, both
You
of
don't
you.
sense anything magical coming from anywhere in the room.
That's fair in here.
Oh,
What else can I do?
Maybe I should have went with them. At least
We're
I have a
ter-
+5 in
we're
Arcana.
terrible
You've
duo
been rolling
here.
well on these checks.
I
We
mean, at
are.
least I at least have a +5 in my Arcana.
I will say I feel like my rolls are
I went
definitely better
first.
in battle.
I just suck.
My
Um,
weakest skill is
Perception, help you
intimidation
with
at a.
anything?
The ironic
so
is
let's see. Trying to think here. Um, I will
Is the window
probably.
open?
I feel like we would have seen that with the investigation check. I almost dropped my vape. Sorry. I had like a small jump scare. I was like, no.
Okay, well, you guys figure that out. I'm going to go back to
no, my
Exel
source
and
of sanity.
Raphael. You guys head
Okay.
down the stairs in this dimly lit tavern. You guys don't see Akira anywhere. She's probably asleep in her bed or something. And you rush out the front door to find empty streets of Barovia. The ground glistens with water left over from the rain that has now stopped. There's no lights dancing other than the ones behind you as you look at your stretched shadows out in front of you. The mist is thick all around you. You can't see more than a few houses around you. The mist is so thick.
It just rained. Are there tracks maybe in the wet
I was
soil?
actually just about to ask. Yeah, can I make an investigation check to see if there
Yes,
was any
please
tracks
make me
left
investigations.
outside? I'd like to cast guidance on both of us since it's a cantrip. Oh well, never mind.
Okay. Did you cast guidance?
On myself.
Okay. We'll use the 19 then.
Yep.
You get to roll twice though with Guidance,
Okay.
right? It's with advantage.
No. Guidance is you roll and you add a
D4.
D4 to your roll.
Oh, okay. So
See.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17. Sweet. Raphael and Exel, you guys see nothing in the ground except for the many footprints of the Vishtanti and all the people that
The
came
towns.
into the tavern this afternoon. You see the tracks of wagons. You see the town square, but you don't see any kind of footprints leading out of the building that haven't already been there. At least to your knowledge.
I was hoping I can catch a glimpse of him so I can tag him with Hunter's Mark so I can track him better.
As you go out into the streets and you look around the building a little bit, kind of looking in both directions around the building, you don't see anybody out in the streets.
What about on top of the building?
It's a good idea, though. 'Cause at that point, I'd start looking everywhere, like rooftops, just all over.
Everything is quiet here. There's no life in the streets of or the village in the village of Barovia. Sorry, it's almost 1 a.m. and I'm tired now.
And I think I know where he may be. Just hoping for
That
some
house.
better guidance. Either there or I can't remember the name of it, but we were told that the others kind of disappeared towards a specific too. They were seen heading somewhere specific. I can't recall the name. It's started with the V.
The vineyard.
And DM, if you could help me out here a little bit, please, because I really don't remember the name.
Trying to remember. Damn it.
Candy, you're not coming through.
Indeed.
It's because I'm
Andy, we
muted.
can't hear you.
Oh, there you go.
Sorry.
Unmute
I
yourself,
said
DM.
the town is called Valaki. The village of Valaki is another village in Barovia where the people of the city of Barovia have evacuated from the city of Barovia, living under the spire in this like desolate town that is collapsing basically, and moved to Valaki for a better future, basically.
I think if anywhere, that's where we'll find him.
Do you want to go check and see if that thing's still in that other house too?
We shouldn't go separated. We should go together.
Well, you guys aren't together
Well,
right
you
now,
guys are
so.
downstairs.
So,
No,
yeah.
I'm saying out of
We're still
character, and like in character, it'd
Yeah.
be like wait until we meet up before we start talking about that.
Well, we'll meet you when we go downstairs and tell you
Yeah.
the thing.
No, Candy has to know the second by second, so that's why I'm giving it like that. Because apparently we can't actually time skip as players.
Okay, repeat the
Thing.
question.
Check and see that other one's in the house.
What house?
Say again, something.
Which one?
That I broke the door down of.
No, okay. Yeah, I mean, you could head that direction as you're still upstairs though.
Yeah.
Was asking Uva thinks that's a good idea since Dream we heard that one is similar down that road.
We can, but still don't have a good feeling about that house.
I don't have a good feeling about this freaking town, period. So,
But yeah, I'd like to get the hell out of here as soon as possible, but I also don't want to leave people hanging high and dry.
let's go downstairs and see what the others think. How's that sound?
Yeah, we probably need to figure out if they've found anything. I would obviously say that Maribel probably doesn't have any idea what in the world went on, since she's asking us.
Yeah.
Probably tell her that we have no clue, but we're gonna try our best to figure out what's happening and where he might be. And if we find anything, we will come back and let her know.
You say this and Sora nods at you as she continues to comfort Maribel, that's like uncontrollably sobbing at this point. You guys head back downstairs, meeting up with Exel and Raphael, who are still surveying the grounds outside, finding nothing but old muddied tracks and wagon wheel trails, and a mist that surrounds you. The moon is still high, it's still night.
Where is... What's her name?
Well, before going all the way down, I'm gonna knock on
Tim
Patim's
went
door.
back in her room.
Yeah, but Tim said, fuck y'all.
Tim said, I need my beauty rest, thank you.
Where is, what's her name? Irina? Is that her name?
She's somewhere in the inn with her brother.
Can we go
She's not gonna
find
leave her
her?
brother alone. She's not gonna leave her brother alone. She's
I mean,
protective.
you can try.
She'll stay with him.
Yeah, that's true. And I doubt she would leave him at the inn with
Alone.
anybody. Yeah,
With what's going on.
yeah. Shit.
Tim.
You knock on Patim's door.
Apparently.
As you knock on Patim's door, it takes
You're like, why?
quite a bit before you hear rustling behind the door as she opens the door again and then opens one eye and then the other. And she's like, what?
I'm so sorry to disturb you. Would you be willing to join us and try and investigate this one house? I feel like you might know things better than us with it.
Can it wait till the morning?
I don't know.
Please.
I think a scream happened over there. I think it's more urgent.
These are sounds of Barovia. I've said this. You will hear many things. It is not wise to go chasing them in the dark.
Okay.
All we know is Gorik was screaming, and we went upstairs, and Gorik is missing.
Gorik is missing.
Yeah,
Yes.
he is physically not here at all. Maribel has no idea where he went. Neither
At
does
hearing
Sora.
this,
Out upstairs.
she trudges upstairs.
Just
She's
shoves
like,
us out
of my
now.
way, walking with a purpose up the stairs.
If you want to go to them, I'll see what she's doing.
Yeah, me and her have a mutual dislike right now. You can stay with her. I'm gonna go find Axel and Raphael.
Yeah, she might like me more. On it.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna head downstairs and outside.
I'm following Patim.
Sweet. She goes upstairs and you can see that she is in the middle of a conversation with Soren about the events that had happened. She says to Soren, and you just woke up and he was not there? I heard him scream. I thought he was having another nightmare. Soren says no. We heard the scream, and we woke up, and he was gone. Vanished. There's no trace of him anywhere. And you watch as almost like snowflakes flicker off of her fingers. And she's going to cast...
Ooh.
Give me a second. I've got a lot
You're
of...
good.
Okay, the heartbeat music is not helping. Hold on.
Is that the music?
Yeah.
Bro, I thought that was my head.
No, it's the... I've
You know what was
got
in your
a
head?
I
heartbeat
was like,
music.
wait a minute. Like, am I having a headache right now?
Okay, hold on.
Oh man.
Oh, no wonder I can't. I'm looking literally at Raphael's character sheet, not Batem's.
Oh.
You're
It's
looking
1
at mine.
a.m. I was like, why
Yeah,
isn't
but we're
it
supposed
on
to do this
here?
for an extra hour of the night, so.
He thought it was me we had to worry about.
Yeah.
Your clocks go back at, what, 2?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So whenever it hits 2 o'clock, it'll be 1 o'clock again.
That's so weird to think about, because
Yeah.
I've only had memory of living. Such a foreign concept to me.
Okay. Never mind. She doesn't cast shit. I don't have that spell. I apologize. She's going to
He
look
said.
around the room. Still little snowflakes coming off of her fingers as she does an Arcana check.
Whoa.
Oh my.
She gets an 18.
Whoa.
Damn.
Look how pretty my dice are. They're unicorn dice. Anyway.
Oh, wow.
Um,
Show off.
In the room, she finds and she relays to you, Freya, and she's kind of like speaking out loud as she says, "There was something here. I cannot
Something
detect what type of
him?
magic it was, but I know for a fact that something has been here. Something has used magic."
Not anything else.
As Maribel looks up, kind of through her eyes and her face covered in like just like running makeup and tears, cheeks wet, her eyes are red. What? Magic? What could have done this? Who is doing this to us? Why? Why Gorik? As Patem, her mouth kind of does like a flat line and she says, "I don't know, but I will help you." And she turns around and walks back down the stairs.
I go follow her.
If you guys are outside of the building, correct? You were out
Yeah,
in the
just outside.
streets in the village of Barovia at night. Sweet. You guys hear the faint crying from down the street. You hear what sounds like crows or ravens in the forest far beyond you. and the streets are silent as Patim and Freya clink, clink, clink as she comes out the door. Not quiet.
Clink, clink. Well, chainmail.
Patim
Chainmail clink like
walks
that?
out silently with with Freya next to her and says, "Do we know what happened here? Does anybody have any information?" And she looks at you, Uvok and Raphael and Exhol.
Ixel, with a little extra bite to his words, like, "Oh, I thought they were just sounds we had to get used to. You're concerned now?"
I'm concerned, yes. Foolish, no.
We don't know what happened. We have no trace of where he could have gone. But there is still that crying in the distance. We heard it when we first arrived, and when we went to that house, there was a strange presence.
Could be another victim? Perhaps.
Essentially.
Perhaps.
I do know that there was magic used. That is for certain. He was taken from their bed with magic.
I sensed a strong magic coming off of him before we rested for the night, and I catch her up to speed with everything I discovered. Or we all discovered collectively as a group.
Invocation. Enchant. It sounds like he's been poisoned. Magically. By something. Slowly. Giving him nightmares. I may know more than you about this land, but that is still a small drop in the pool of information about the creatures that dwell here. I don't know what did this. But we can find it. Destroy it. These are good people. The Vistanti are good people. And under her reign, they are supposed to be protected. So whatever is doing this does it without the knowledge, does it with the knowledge that the Countess doesn't know what they're doing, and likely will never know what they're doing. So whatever this is, it truly doesn't give a fuck. And something that is that reckless is also dangerous.
That, at least.
But
we can
first
agree
we
on.
need a heading.
Shall we go check out the
I'm
house?
glad we
with that
agree.
crying? I'm glad we agree too. Is everyone ready to go check out?
Where is this house? Show me.
It's down the road. I'll lead the
And
way.
she starts walking. Patim, graceful with her hands clasped in front of her, walks like she's almost like gliding across the road with her robes gracing the ground. And her hair all the way down her back, almost touching the ground.
I'll just look over at Raphael and be like, well, here we go again.
And that's where I'm going to end this session, guys. Heading to your deaths. Yay!
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 Wait, what?
So,
Another spark.
yay! Okay. So any questions, comments, rude remarks of the session? I want to hear your opinions. I want to know
Rude
things.
remarks.
How are you
You
feeling?
level up.
No.
Wait, what? What did you ask?
If we leveled up.
Level up.
Oh,
He's gonna ask that every time, and I'm gonna say
We
no.
had 0 battle, so
I have a feeling
We had
like
one.
the more you ask if we level up, the longer it's gonna take for us to.
yeah, we had a battle with light.
Oh, is it
I
is
would
it
be concerned
experience
about that
wise?
if it was experience. We're leveling up on milestone, so it can't.
That's
Or else it's cheating against us.
I
And I doubt we had a milestone about discussing the uses of a lantern versus a candle.
yeah.
Or putting a door back on its hinges.
Yeah. After ripping it clean off.
Yeah.
I'm talking about dark vision.
Yeah.
We all have it, so none of us.
So the what you call it, the Viscount?
I don't know.
Viscount?
The Vistanti?
Vistanti. I knew I was going to get it right eventually.
What's what?
So there is somebody that is poisoning Goric. Right?
Is it legit? I can cure poison.
It's
If it's
not poison.
Poison.
Oh.
Exo would have figured that out. Raphael and Exo would have figured that out with their medicine check. If it was like a
Okay.
Poison,
poison that
Yeah, I was about to say, if it
would-
was a simple
yeah.
poison, I could have casted like a cure wounds or something.
Right.
From the understanding of the information given, it's a poison in the sense that it's taking time for its effects to fully take hold, but it's magical in nature. So it's like a magical poison, but nothing physical is manifesting from it.
Not like a mush in a soup that you ate.
Yeah,
It's
it's an energy that's doing it, not a mushroom.
Yeah. Because I was thinking, like, if those people are supposed to be, like, I don't know, high and mighty and protected and whatever else you said,
probably.
I feel like maybe somebody is posing as one of those people.
It could be that manner
Interesting.
too.
Like it's like a
Interesting.
shapeshifter or something.
Yeah, like, well, either a shapeshifter or just somebody that's, like,
Like a
in
chain.
plain sight, but, you know, tries to say, like, oh, I'm one of you, and they're really not one of them.
I'm going to throw out my prediction now, completely separate from what you were talking about. But the prediction I had since the conversation happened, that kid is the only surviving
The only surviving what?
Durst member of the family from the manor we're meant to investigate.
Because they look nothing alike.
Yeah, so that's not really her brother.
I don't judge because my brother and I in real life look different.
But there was a point.
She has olive skin, almond eyes, brown hair. He is a ginger boy with blue eyes.
Mm.
Very,
Okay.
very
It's
different.
such a drastic difference.
Yeah,
I don't.
Of course,
like-
gingers
like-
are drastically different. Let's just be real.
yeah, that's
Okay,
just
we're-
true.
we're-
A ginger,
We're
yes.
sub-Caucasian.
I mean-
Yeah.
Okay.
Talk
Yeah.
about soulless people in this campaign. Anyway,
Wow. Kate.
Don't say that about a DM, or she will probably kill you next
Okay.
session.
Okay, power word kill. Any other theories or anything? I'd love to hear them. Because I know what's gonna happen. Well, for the most part. Fail. You failed, Sonny.
Damn.
Failure.
Let's
That was a
see
beautiful
here.
fail.
Where's that even at? There it is.
Oh, Dr.
Oh,
Mega Man
hush.
says, I know mostly what happens also. Please don't spoiler.
Yes, he does.
I
Yeah,
have
don't spoil it.
intentionally. This is the one campaign I intentionally never looked into as a DM because I wanted
Thank
my
you.
first experience with it to be a player.
Oh yeah, I literally never read into the campaigns because I want to try to like be surprised the
Yeah, no-
entire time.
Wait, I don't like metagaming either. Even when it's like reading a book or watching a TV show, like I can't. Like I have to start from the beginning and go all the way to the end. Like, I can't just...
That's me whenever I'm playing like a new video game or something. I try to stay away from as many spoilers from the video game as possible because I want to experience it.
Dr. Mega Man says, it's much more fun to watch you guys flop around like fish on dry land.
Hey, it just rained. The land's not that dry.
That's great. All right, well,
I get to hear about it on
thank
Monday.
you
I feel
guys
like
for...
I feel
Oh,
like
go ahead, please.
I feel like me and well, not me, but I feel like Uvok and Freya will probably become good friends, but I don't think we should ever do anything as a duo because we have terrible roles.
Terrible chemistry. Terrible chemistry.
No, she's just terrible action.
Yeah, I'm not
We
bad
got
when
the
it comes
comedy
to.
part.
Yeah, yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm over here getting roll after roll on investigation, and then
Overview over there. Jeez.
I think what's gonna happen is every session, one of us four are gonna be picked to have good rolls, and the rest are gonna be give or take.
literally like last session,
One's gonna
my
have
rolls
decent.
were terrible on my
Yeah, last session 1, it was me. Like,
Yeah. Like,
I
who
have a
was the
feeling I'm
main
gonna be
character of
getting-
today's session?
Yeah.
Raphael.
I was about to say, I have a feeling I'm
Is
gonna
it-
be getting like terrible attack rolls, but when it comes to like investigation rolls and stuff, I'm gonna be like getting really good ones.
I mean, you're a
Yeah.
cleric. I mean,
Yeah.
you're not... I mean, you can make
that's
an
what I
attack-based
specified this
cleric
character in.
and do that, but you put all your spell... You made a really good healer, too, so there's that. You can't
I
you
wanted
can't
to
have
specify this thing for healing.
100% in both. You have to either divide it up or put one
what was
in...
what was her name again? Irina? Is that her name?
Irina
I keep forgetting her name.
Kalyankovich.
Typhina, Shamina.
Irina Kalyankovich. And her brother
Kalyankovich?
Isamark.
God, the name is Kalyankovich.
Kalyankovich. Kalyanavich.
Dang. What a last name.
Yes. Everything in here is very like German and European
Yeah.
coded for sure.
It does sound that way, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Strahd
think-
von Zarovich. I mean, come on. And I mean, also in the original module, so I'm using the She is the Ancient. The original model, the Vistanti are like Romanian, very very much based on Dracula and you know how the
Like Transylvania.
I hate using the word gypsy, but that's what they called them.
Yeah.
But it's very much that kind of coded, whereas I've made it more like they're all different kinds of people that are nomadic. You know.
Yeah.
So, because I don't like it. I don't want it to be a race thing, you know?
Yeah.
Other than hating drow and tieflings like you can in Faerun, like here it feels more like actual based in real life racism other than, oh, you're a fae from the Underdark. You know what I mean? Whereas that's not
Look,
like
it
a
became
real...
a race thing as soon as Freya came down and was like, "Hey, Patim," it became a race thing.
What are you?
What are you?
What are you?
What are you?
Joke already.
Love that. Well, I want to thank you all guys for all being here and staying till 1:30 almost and chilling and doing D&D with me. I've had a lot of fun. Lots of role play this session. Probably not next session. So, just be prepared. Know your
I'm trying to get
spells.
into that side of it more because it's really fun.
I know I love role playing, and I knew this campaign was going to have a lot of it. I mean, it's pretty balanced in my opinion between combat and role play, but leans more towards the role play side for sure. And you can definitely get into it more depending on how much the characters want to get into the role play. So,
Right.
whatever you guys want
Yeah, that
to,
was like,
give me some flavor text of what you're doing or how you're doing it or how you're feeling or your facial expressions or body language, um, that kind of stuff. And don't be afraid to go in and do more insight checks on people. Like, oh, they might not be trustworthy. Let me
I'm
just
about,
try
I'm
to see
about
if
to
I can
do that
just
with
see if
Patim.
are they lying?
Yeah, but Tim's gonna get a few of them.
I was
Yeah.
about
Tim,
to say, I hope you
she's a
know now
cunty
that you
bitch,
say
okay?
that with my +7, I'm gonna be
I
hitting
just
that roll
trust
like
her.
every moment.
I do think
Automatically.
so. Yeah, I think it would have been funny if we happened to just leave Patim out of everything that we do, and just like, oh no, we're going over there, and then
I couldn't do
Pim,
that.
but
The
Tim,
boys
if
would
you
do
do
that, not
that,
me.
Patim will definitely be doing things behind the scenes. So
okay.
I also want you guys to get a sense of time is moving in this place, even though it is this plane of existence that is dark and there's death does weird things to souls and all of this stuff is happening. There's creatures and it's very dark. Time is still moving forward, and if you go and you decide to do something else is that you could have done is going to happen without you being there. Does that make sense?
So the
So-
world is existing all at once.
Existing
Yeah.
it doesn't just revolve around you. I'm just kidding. It doesn't revolve around
It
you.
did. Gosh.
And the monsters aren't going to
not
wait
yet.
for you to show up to defeat them if they're already there.
What if I ask it nicely?
Roll.
Yeah. Like, can you just stay here and wait?
Roll for persuasion. No, I'm just kidding.
Roll for ask.
Yeah.
I'll be back in like 5 hours tops. Just stay here and don't do anything.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, I think we're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid out to Silver again, just because I love her and
Gross.
she's still doing her subathon and it still adds 30 minutes to her timer. So
Oh, you mean her forever-a-thon?
her forever-a-thon.
So you're gonna add to it?
Yeah.
What else adds to that timer?
You're so blurry,
Yes,
bounded.
Thanks. Being
Um,
phased out.
So, if you guys will please post the raid message. The first one is for followers, the other two are for subscribers. Go and show her the love, tell her how beautiful she is, and give her hell. Add minutes to her timer, do all the things. And thank you guys. Thank you, Sweet Sun. Thank you, Bounded. Thank you, Sir Hybrid. Thank you, Holotrick, for all being here and being players of this awesome campaign. I'm really excited to
Thank you,
continue with.
Candy.
Thank you. And I'll see you guys next Saturday.
Yep.
Maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Next
we will
Saturday.
continue with this Curse of Strahd. She is the ancient. Okay. Sweet. All right.
Here's a blurry wave.
bye.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. Thank you. Okay, love you.
Peace.